Hey folks, Quill18 here, and welcome to our bonus Thursday live stream for RimWorld Odyssey. I could not wait to play some more. Why is the screen not showing? It's just taking, there it is, just taking a second to kick in. I could not wait to play some more. I figured people would probably be anxious for some more Odyssey, so we've done that. I'm running behind today. I just got out of the shower, so my hair is still wet. My face is still kind of rosy and flush from the heat. Doesn't matter. We're doing it live. Let's do it, baby. Oh man, I'm so hyped. I'm having so much fun with both the runs, although I didn't record any of the Star Trek run today because 4-hour live stream yesterday plus 4 episodes of stuff recorded really ate into my voice. So having to pace myself here. We'll see that. Bad Cat Bad, thanks for the gift subs to the Twitch channel. Much appreciated. I did go and check the interaction bubbles mod. For some reason, in my RimWorld, it had never updated to the version that had been updated for 1.6. So I had to like forcibly unsubscribe and then resubscribe to it. But I've got that now. So we added another little mod, but again, it's another little visual thing. We should see more little speech pop-ups now when people have conversations with one another. We should see a little bit more dialogue that happens automatically, in addition to just the Twitch stat stuff. Yeah. So this is our Space Pirate run where we are evil. And we are having to be pretty nomadic because we did start with a spaceship, but we are being constantly chased down by Mechanoids. Every so often we get a warning that Mechanoids are on their way and we had better leave. The place where we are now, we landed on someone's hunting camp? Logging camp. No, a farming camp. That's right. It was a farming camp and they had a bunch of chocolate. So we went and landed here so we could raid because we do have the raider ideology and people were cranky that we hadn't raided anyone in a while. So that has now been done, which is theoretically going to keep all of our people quite happy. There you go. Recent conquest plus 12. We had a bunch of negative modifiers. We have plenty of positive ones. We haven't had an execution in a while. And yeah, one of our prisoners escaped, which is actually quite annoying. Oh yeah, and Summerbow is greedy and wants an impressive bedroom. We'll see what we can do to set up for that. Meanwhile, Wolf is quite unhappy here. And the reason for that is they are not of our ideology. So they have a lot of things that they're cranky about and fewer things that is making them happy. We need to convert them. Now, we did go ahead and use a convert action from Devout Chocoholic, which is our chaplain here. But, you know, we still got a ways to go. I'm wondering, piracy for chocolate is one of the better reasons for piracy. Yeah. I'm wondering if we should arrest Wolf so that we can do the conversion prisoner action. Just keep them arrested for a little while and then pop them back out once they have seen the piratey ways. Because honestly, right now, Wolf is just going to like throw a huge hissy fit, which is not going to be very helpful. So I propose that we go and remove all their gear so that they'll be perhaps easier in case we need to punch them a little. But I think we're probably going to do that. Throw them in the brig. Exactly. Slash the beatings will continue until morale improves. Let me just unpause over here as we... there you go. Let me recruit you so you don't do anything independently. Take that off. Whiskey and chocolate. Hey, Helco.
Also, Yar Pirates.
Yar! Hang on, I'm going to double check the message text just to make sure I didn't miss anything. All right, you park yourself over here, and I think Devout will have to do the arresting because you have the best social skill. There you go, 100% chance. We'll arrest Wolf, throw them in the little mini brig over here. Excellent. Devout could also go and practice their melee skills. I'm just saying. Yeah, all the animals are still Twitch named. I have all those settings turned off, but it's still happening. I'm wondering, I'm going to see if I can find a GitHub repo for the Twitch chat mod and see if I can submit a some sort of patch fix or something for this, because it's been an issue that's been around forever. And it's clear, I suspect that the mod creator just runs on the default settings all the time and doesn't realize that these don't work if you turn them off. So we'll see about doing something like that. Yeah, so we'll have arrested Wolf. We're just going to go and set you to, I mean, the convert action, really? Now, does anyone know, like, if we just release you, you're going to come and rejoin the colony. Is there any reason for your own colonists to do the re-recruit a second time rather than just release? I think the answer is no. Because here's the thing, if we wanted to do the re-recruit, then I should do the thing where we go reduce resistance only while we use our convert on cooldown until the resistance is broken, then put them to convert, and then once both are done, just do the recruit at that point. But if we don't need to re-recruit them, it makes no difference. Just practice for the Warden social. That's actually an interesting idea, but it'll practice enough if we just go convert. If I set this to convert, Devout Chocoholic will use his social actions, which are already pretty decent, to go and try to convert here, and then we can also use our little power as well. It is going to take a while because the time's 60. On the plus side, this room being so terrible and Wolf's mood being so bad is going to help Wolf potentially, like, first of all, because they're not going to be in a good mood, their certainty won't increase, and they might even get a mental break. If their mood is low enough, then the only 2 breaks they can have is the Berserk, which will be annoying because they're trying to smash their way through the door, and we're going to have to try to knock you down. Yeah, maybe all the more reason to just keep punching you a whole bunch, so that if at any point you go Berserk, you'll already be kind of damaged. Yeah, that seems like an actually fairly good idea. So I think what's going to happen is we're going to have Devout Chocoholic again, who has got so much passion for melee. They just love to melee. It's their favorite thing ever. Let's have them drop the Thrumbahorn so they don't murderize Wolf, and then go and give them some conversion punches. That's all it is. So just a little tough love, right? Is what's going on here. Punchy, punchy, punchy. Love taps. Like, don't die. That would be terrible. Murderous grizzly bears. Hold on, we're going to take a look at that in a second. But yeah, if we can just keep you sort of knocked out, that would be lovely. Wolf, you're not nimble or anything. No, you're not. Okay. You'd actually have half-decent melee. So you're getting some punches back, and you know what? Good for you, Wolf. There we go. Devout Chocoholic. I'm going to do a... allow everything. And go re-equip this Thrumbahorn so it doesn't block the door, please. Excellent. Lovely. I punched him just in case he was going to punch me later. Judge, it was self-defense. Hee-hee. Wow, we did shatter your nose. I bet that doesn't count as a scar. 0% efficiency, which I think is going to hurt your breathing. Maybe we can get you an aesthetic nose. You know, it's fine. Our pirates have excellent company healthcare plans. I mean, sometimes we're the ones who inflict the health injury in the first place, but we have excellent healthcare support. We will research prosthetics for you, Betty. Everyone else on the ship smells in more ways than one. Murderous grizzly bears. Well, unfortunately, we're down 1 extra person who could be shooting. Is someone going to go and like, Jeebus? That is so loud. Hold on, let me technically recapture Wolf, which should also include. Hold on, I got to read I got to read 2 messages now. Oh, do you not have to do doctoring? Oh, you're in a mood break. Onsen, hold on. Summer Bow. Okay, good. You're going to go to the 10. Perfect. All right. First of all, let me go and properly read the dashboard message from Halkamahuli, who gave a $5 buckaroo to the Whiskey and Chocolate Fund and says, extra stream. Maybe it's the rum and what do pirates eat fund. Honestly, rum and chocolate fund maybe is what it is today. Thank you very much. Yar. And we got some bits. We got some bits from Hero Not Found. Thank you. Hero says, hey, Quill. I've been a long-term... Oh, more bits, too. I've been a long-time watcher of your content. I remember watching your first EU4 tutorial in the bath when I was 8. Holy Christ. I wanted to give back to you for all the fantastic hours of entertainment you've given me in the tough times you helped me through. Helped me through depression. And again, I keep saying you guys help me through depression all the time. I am definitely... have some pretty strong variable moods. And doing this is keeping me sane. Even the times when it makes me crazy, it keeps me sane. You know what I mean? You helped me through depression, and now I'm studying international diplomacy at university. Jeez, we've been doing this a long time. Oh my God. Thank you again. You might have saved my life. Hero, thank you very much for that. That is just crazy to consider. What a weird and awesome thing we've built here, huh? I mean, the internet has got a lot of issues, but it also enables this kind of stuff. And Boyd with the bits as well says, you're awake this early. I'm from America. Define excellent healthcare. This is foreign to my Texas eyes. I mean, American healthcare is amazing if you've got the money to pay for it. Like, come on. But yeah. Rum and nutrient paste. Of course, nutrient paste. It's right there. Lovely. Okay. What is this grizzly bear quest? Road Calaris. First of all, that's a great sci-fi name. A Knigget of Empire of Painament. We are at war with the Empire. Recently lost a scouting pack. Interesting. There's only 1 quest available. Or 1 reward. That's interesting. Did they... Could this happen before 1.6? I thought all quests always offer you like 3 different rewards, which is one of the reasons we turn off the goodwill and honor options. Recently lost a scouting party to a pack of 2 manhunting grizzly bears. She wants you to draw the beast towards you to be killed to uphold her honor. The grizzly bears will arrive at the farming work site. It's not a farming work site anymore. 8 hours after you accept. 6 glitter world medicine. Oh, too bad we can't use this to patch up Wolf's nose. Oh, I think it's supposed to be a goodwill quest to get you back the Empire's good graces, but you turn that off, so it's just a reward. Oh, that's interesting. And 879 silver. I think this is fine. I think we accept this. I think we can take out 2 grizzly bears. Might have to do a little bit of our kiting thing, same as when we take out the thrombos. Free bear skins. Yeah, we can use some nice rugs. Maybe for Summerbo's room. Which, yeah, we need to reset up some beds because we don't have that. We just landed here. Honestly, the research bench, we can pause for a second. Let me slap down... Nope, slab beds. Where are they? Slab beds out of wood. Here, we'll just get some there. But Summerbo is greedy and wants a fancy bedroom, so we may have to get that done for them. Take out the bears and take out the knight too. I don't think the knight is coming. This knight is just complaining about things. We're just going to be fighting the bears. Bears. Let's make sure. Yeah, Area 2 is a cooler. Area 1 is just inside of our ship. I'm just going to make a new area. Area 3, welcome to the party. And we're just going to make sure that people don't wander too far away. There you go. Just stay in the immediate area. Don't go to the edge of the map where bears might show up. Oh, you know what? I should have delayed taking the quest until Onason wasn't on a mental break. I forgot about the mental break. We do have an 8-hour window. We're probably okay. Although you're also going to be super tired and hungry. Oh my god, I should have waited as long as possible to accept that quest. It's fine. Summerboat, you want your portable fancy room? That's the thing, Summerboat, we could just make you a fancy room on the ship. I mean, if it's fancy and we're going to have to invest, we probably don't want to rebuild it constantly. So maybe you keep a dedicated bedroom on the ship. I think that'll be a plan. We might not do it on at this stop. I might just go and make you a little room over here, for example. But that might be our plan. What I'd love to do, I gotta say, so Cosmoteer is a wonderful, wonderful game with some shipbuilding. And one of the things I like about that one is you can go into blueprint mode to redesign your ship. And then when you go accept, then it'll go and rebuild your ship. Now, partially that works because you don't lose anything from deconstructing. So you can sort of move and stuff. But I would love like maybe a plan mode here to let me do a big redo of the ship. Because right now the best way to do it, if I'm making a dramatic change, would almost be like, let's deconstruct the entire ship and rebuild it, which obviously would lose us a ton of material and tons of time and things. But it's like, you know, like I'm not actually complaining. I'm just saying it would be nice. Not a complaint. Yeah, we've got some steel on board, which is good because we got to redo the power. Okay, Onsen, you've really got to like snap out of it there, buddy. Essen, you got nothing to do. Oh, we don't have the yeah, okay, I guess I'll do that. Although they want the beds first. Do we not have enough wood? We probably don't have enough wood. Hold on. Chop some trees, and Pheasant does not have plant cut on. But let me do that. In fact, let me set plant cut on a 4 for everyone here. Is Rhyme a donkey? Yeah, we got a bunch of donkeys. Donkey. Do. I'm really worried that Onsen... Snap out of it. Snap out of it before the bears show up. Jesus Christ. Okay. Push comes to shove. We can always do a little safety reload here. I wonder if you'll go into a runaway behavior. God, because we're only going to have 2 people with guns. We might have to go and just, like, tank these guys. We'll see. The idea is Devout, come over here. How fast do the bears run? 4.6. Okay, so they don't outrun one of our pawns, and one of them's already been damaged. Chase Devout. Yes. Okay. Keep chasing Devout. Keep doing it. Yes, good. Excellent. Ah, easy! I'm so good at this game. I'm so good at this game, y'all. Did I never actually... I thought I came in here and did this. Did I not load the screen? Did I load the screen and then get distracted by something? That sounds like the sort of thing I would do. Yeah, you died from the Scary immediately. If I reset you, one of you guys should go and hunt that bear, which will just finish it off. Hopefully we'll get one of them that doesn't insta-rot. I only put the raccoon in area 3. No. Good job, Quill. That is exactly what you were hoping to do. Rather than just keep the raccoon in the freezer. But hey, good rewards over there. All right, so we've already done 30 things wrong, and we're, 15 minutes into the stream, so that's good. Do. Oh, dangerous construction. Oh, I love these quests. Okay. Are we continuously going to get these Empire quests that might be theoretically to fix our relationship? But instead it's going to be this. Can we mount mortars on our ship? I bet you can. Man, we land the ship at one of these mining sites and just start mortarizing them. Seems rude. I love these build a thing quests. I'm not sure it's worth doing for a reinforced barrel, to be honest. And what's funny is like the monument destroyed. If we leave this site, I bet you it counts as destroying the monument, but I don't care. I mean, we're already at minus 100 goodwill with this empire. It literally doesn't matter. I just don't think it's worth it for a single reinforced barrel. But I do like the idea of cannons. Now, of course, we can get them later. You know, fuck it. Let's do it. We haven't been at this site long, so we've got time before the robots come in to kill us. So we'll just install the monument marker, like right next to the ship. If I'm going to expand the ship, it's going to be in that direction, possibly for a bedroom. And we'll just make it out of wood and stuff, too. Let's go and do a growing zone this way, although these guys are unconnected. We're going to do this. We're just going to turn off sowing. This is just going to make sure that fully mature trees get chopped constantly. And specifically cut down the trees over here so that we'll have room for the monument, please. And thank you. All right. Are we a long way away from having mortars? Probably not worth it right now. Yeah, I mean, honestly, the tech wouldn't take that long to get. I don't know that we're going to rush it. Oh, who's got gutworms? Gizmo, are you sickly? No. So just completely random gutworms, huh? Okay, let's go and make one of these beds flagged for medical. And you know what? I'm going to put on bed rest now as a behavior. Rest until healed, and someone will go and treat you, hopefully. Well, everyone's asleep, so I don't know. Harvesting, prioritize tending, please. Thank you. Now, I'm not worried about switching away from the herbal medicines here because Gizmo isn't actually, you're not going to die from the gutworms. Just makes your life miserable. You're going to get cirrhosis. We're going to have to see, we're going to have to harvest some organs. Yeah, we need, what? Next time we get does Wolf want to donate a liver? No. But next time we get a prisoner, we need to harvest a liver, which of course we'll finish them, but that means we'll just harvest lots of organs. It's going to be okay. Paint the ship red, it'll go faster. Oh, I want to get some extra shelves in here too, because a bunch of stuff was on the ground, and it's possible even on our ground storage, we don't have enough for everything anymore. So I think for style points, we're just going to keep making things out of steel. So there we go. And then, oh, these are not linked, huh? Okay, if I go and... Well, I'm not going to be able to double click. Yeah, it's annoying. Linking these things can be annoying. Okay, click one like this and then grab it. Ooh, not that one. We're going to link these. And actually, we're going to link... Well... Do I want these to be specific storage? No, this is all close enough that I'm not going to worry about it, right? There's an argument to be made about making the specific storage for goods that are going to go in here or whatever, but that's fine. But if I do any more like dedicated armor or weapon storages, I'll probably put them in that space. Beer, grizzly meat has a high potential parasite, so gutworms make sense. That's true, although we didn't actually eat any of these. But that is true in real life. Bear meat is very likely to be infected by parasites and has to be cooked exceptionally well. All right, we got that. Summerbow, you're working on the lights and stuff. I'm actually going to get you to prioritize working on these beds, because I don't want people to be sleeping on the ground anymore. That's how RFK Jr. got that worm. Oh yeah, he did have that. He did say that he had a brain worm. Right? Wasn't that part of his some case he was making when he was like getting a divorce or something? I feel like there's something like that. All right, we got those. I'm going to keep that flagged as a medical bed. Wolf is throwing a tantrum. Confined interiors. Gonna smash things in the room. I mean, sure. Hey, Devout. Just in case Wolf keeps doing this for a little while, let's encourage him to settle down. I mean, on the bright side, he can't lose his nose again, right? I mean, he's probably, the Berserk, he's probably not actually going to smash his way out, but it would be annoying. Nope, he did smash the door. Thump. No longer have a tantrum. Wow, look at that, huh? Summer, sorry to bother you from whatever you're doing, but rebuild this door immediately. Thanks. All right, great. I wonder, you know what, maybe, no, we'll keep the herbal medicine care. That's fine. Oh, but hey, he's cathartic, which is actually annoying because we do actually want to keep his mood low so that he doesn't regain his belief in his current ideology. Where'd you drop your weapon? Right over there. Let's re-equip that for sure. Definitely don't want to accidentally leave that behind. That would be bad. It'd be nice if you could order someone to like melee attack without using their melee weapon. Just out of convenience, but it's fine. That's, again, I say a lot of things would be nice when I don't necessarily realistically think it should be coming in. Okay, so we have to make the tiles out of some sort of stone. Looks like we have limestone. We got some marble as well. Let's assume we're going to make it out of limestone. I don't know. I guess, yeah, we'll bring it. Where's the stone cutter's table? Because I was going to go put a machining table there. And I can't have both. I mean, we could do some funky things. I could also just leave this behind. But let me do this. And then I'll put a machining table still there as part of the plan. And then we might just get rid of the stone cutting table later. But we'll get that, and we're going to make limestone blocks for the floor. And then everything else we're just going to make out of wood. Oh, okay. I can't actually click this right now because the only tiles I got are the other one. All right, that's fine. You're hauling chocolate, but now you're going to work. Perfect, good. Can't we deconstruct? Oh, that's a good point. Although I don't know that we're going to get enough blocks to make it worthwhile. Actually, we're low on steel, first of all. Well, that's gold. Okay, first, we also want to mark the gold. Probably the uranium, we want to mine that out. We're going to need to mine out the steel. And short term, we might deconstruct this little steel structure over here. Is this, that was all marble. Okay, yeah, we do need some more resources. So you ship with an autocannon. Yeah, I'm curious about some of the higher tier guns. No, keep working on this. Why would you cancel this and go work for the conduit? That's crazy. Okay. Make limestone blocks. If we check the quest... Oh, no, we won't know how many we need for the flooring. It's not going to be that much. We can set, like, some relatively low number, because we don't want to stockpile a bunch. Maybe, actually, we can keep one stack of it. So if I put it to something like 70, because you make 4 blocks at a time, so if it's 6, it'd be close enough. There you go. And then we do have the craft on for everyone. Maybe... Okay, I can take down the plant cut for people who aren't Onison. Encourage the block cutting a little bit more. There we go. Oh, someone walked over and canceled construction. Ah, that makes sense. Okay. Groovy. Where are you going? Yeah, mining the uranium. We'll mine the gold. We'll probably mine the components. We're not hurting on components because we did get that special site, but more components, more better. It'll be a bit of a question of how long we're sticking around here, but we do need the steel immediately. And because we're not going to sit on infinite storage space and lots of different things, and because I think the nature of, pirates, I think we're really going to be thinking mostly short term with things. One of the drawbacks to watching this stream on YouTube while chatting in Twitch is it's hard to see when the Twitch channel subs expire. Oh. What's the colony wealth at? 59k. So not very high, especially considering we've got some decent guns. We're not very well armored is definitely a downside. Oh, did we not? Okay. Maybe we didn't have a research project going on because of our various site movements. That is possible. I mean, or I just never queued up another one. But I think I'm going to go plate armor, maybe for the frontliners. And in any case, plate armor leads to flak armor. I'd feel good about that. I don't actually think we need the actual gun tech right now. We'd started on it, but we've got a couple of heavy SMGs. So I'm going to call that good enough. I would love another one for Onsen and for Wolf, but I'm going to call that good enough for now and instead work on the body armor. Oh, well, I guess the roofing doesn't matter. I'm just going to put ignore roof area. Like, don't take it down. We're never going to deconstruct this. There we go. We've got some limestone. Perfect. Okay, good. Mm-hmm. You're planning to free up the space behind the cockpit. The old wall isn't really needed anymore. That's true. I mean, we might want more airtightness of things later, and might want like some redundant walls. But you're right. We could totally tear this down and have a bigger room here, which is a pretty good idea. I might want to go and build the wall here in preparation for that. Not that we have the steel for it yet, but we can consider that sort of thing. Doesn't recon armor also work as a spacesuit? Yes, all power armor seems to have like the vacuum spacesuit stuff. The vacuum suits themselves are half decently armored, but they really slow you down. And they don't have that much armor. We should double check the layers on it. I wonder if you can wear flak vest with the vac suit. No, it's middle and outer. Okay, so we can't. So it is exactly like all the other power armors. Just an easier, cheaper, and less defensive one is, I guess, the idea. Okay, research table is up, which is great. Here, we can deconstruct these torches. We don't need them. Call me the monument builder. I mean, you're the everything builder there, Summer. You are our chief constructor. And I love our horseshoe pin built into our ship. It really tickles me. So much about this run does. Does Mechanoid raid timer reset if you go back to a place, or is it instant raid? I think it probably does reset, which is one of the reasons. Oh, alcohol withdrawal. That's right. Oh man, you actually collapsed. Okay, Bezin's going to get you already. Starvation on you from that. I mean, we're gonna have to get hydroponics in our ship. It does feel weird that we don't have booze. And I don't have a room. I mean, I'd love to turn this into a room for you right now. I guess we could. It would like ruin the monument, but what do we get? A -10 to our mood hit? Yeah, we could make this a bedroom for you now. I think we'll probably still add a bedroom for you over here. I think that still makes some amount of sense. Oh yeah, he did drop his stuff. First of all, let's do a mass unforbid of anything on the map. And then once you're up, we can get you to intentionally go grab that. It would suck for any of that to decay. Why don't I get you actually to haul that immediately? The herbal medicine doesn't matter as much, but we don't want the thrumblehorn to decay. And yeah, that storage filled up awfully quick. Thought you just physically can't land in a location. I mean, we could try. All right, there we go. The pods have arrived. So again, we'll double check. Yeah, -10. Like, who cares? Congratulations, we got a new building. I guess we'll have to roof it after all. Build roof. And make sure this is home zoned. And let's put a bed in here. Here, let's move Summer's bed right there into this room. I suspect it's still not going to count as a... Yeah, it's still going to be dull, which isn't going to quite make you happy. Wolf with the Sand Wander. Okay, that's fine. You can sad wander in that room all you want. How's our cooldown? 3 more hours. Okay. -10 relation's kind of a joke, yeah. Hearts are pretty filthy. We certainly are. Here, let's run the conduit all the way out over here. And get you a light in your room. Gizmo, yeah, getting your treatment for your gut worms. So we're also going to have to figure out a room that is going to act as our temple. Now, here's the thing. Okay, I don't think we can convert while you're pitching a fit here. No. Here's the thing. You can add, like, your recreation building, your poker table, and your billiards table. You can add those to a throne room and it doesn't break the throne room. Can you add those to a temple? Because I can see our, like, having a tavern being our temple, right? A pub, a bar as our temple that has a poker table and has a billiards room in there. Why is the monument going to be destroyed? Because we built something incorrect inside of it. I don't think it's going to tear down the building. It's just going to count as the monument being destroyed for the purpose of the quest. Because we put something in there it's not supposed to have. Yes, I tend to turn off automatic home zoning. So someone in YouTube is asking. I was about to ask why you're marking home zones for walls and stuff. Just realized automatic home zones have been turned off. Yeah. Just because the automated one tends to be... Actually, I guess we need to home zone these for now. You know what, I'll go that much. The automatic one tends to home zone a lot of stuff. And it leads to like excess cleaning of the outdoors, which half the time I don't care about. But it does mean we have to go and manually go and update that from time to time. But it is better. It's certainly more optimal to be more micromanagey with your home zone placement. But of course, if it's too annoying, then don't do it. No, we got the reward. The second the monument was done, we got the reward. So we already got the reward for this quest. The only thing, and which was it? What was it again? Oh, the reinforced barrel. So yeah, theoretically, because we saw the drops, right? Barrel. Yeah, reinforced barrel right over there. We get the reward as soon as it's built, but there's just a penalty if you destroy the monument right away. Not all of them have that. And we're not physically destroying it. We're just making it no longer count as a monument because we're turning it into someone's bedroom. But tough patooties. Okay, no one's idle. Gizmo. Oh, dude. Sorry things are going so badly for you. Yeah, we don't care about the penalty exactly. Now, if it was a do this and you get attacked by 20 man-handling elephants, we probably wouldn't do that. But the -10 penalty? Yeah, okay, let's do it. Mediocre bedroom, which still won't satisfy Summerbow. Because you want an impressive bedroom. I don't know if we'll do that, but at least having your own bedroom will keep you a little bit happier because you're not going to be sleeping in the barracks. Oh, yeah, how are we on our festivals? That's true. No, all our Sky Lantern things are on cooldown. We might have done it at this site already, actually. I can't remember. But yeah, someone said Sky Lantern Festival for a liver donor. Okay, you're no longer wandering sadness. So Devout, I'm going to wake you up just to set your convert cooldown immediately. Oh, there we go. You have been converted to Space Pirates. Congratulations. Your freedom has now been assured. You'll still have a I was arrested probably. And some of these are still lingering for a few days. I'm wondering if we shouldn't let you out. Quite yet. Right now you're happy you're nude though. Oh, you get double catharsis? Yeah, okay. Tell you what, we'll go ahead and release you now. Let me do a quick save just to make sure that nothing weird doesn't happen from the release and you like suddenly leave. There you go. Get out. Should we leave you nude for now? You know what? Here, you've earned some nudity. Congratulations. Try not to get attacked. It'd be real awkward if you got attacked right now. Accidentally click execute. Okay, a little bit of research. A little bit of research is fine. Solar flare is annoying. We are going to have to research survival packs. Partially, like, the solar flare situations are actually kind of awkward because no one can eat. Although it doesn't last for very long, but it can be awkward. Has this not been destroyed yet? 2 hours. Jeez. That lasts a surprisingly long amount of time. Solar flare in space could be devastating. Yeah. Huh. Wonder how that would work. Okay. Building's destroyed because we didn't do something, because we put something we weren't allowed in it. Oh no, we got -10. We're already at -100, so it doesn't matter. I don't know if the solar flare prevents ship flight. We're still on cooldown. So no, I don't think it does, because the thing is the ship's components don't actually have real hit points. Or, sorry, the ship components, that's what I mean, don't actually use power. Your ship can fly around without any power whatsoever. We only need power generators in here to run things like our workshops and our freezer. You'll mine that, and then you'll mine the steel, which we do need some of. And, okay, we got tons of wood. I'm going to disallow cutting over here now, so you don't have to cut the full mature trees again. We can just toggle this on and off as we need wood. Is that Gizmo's falling down again? Yep. Between the gutworms and the alcohol withdrawal, this is what keeps happening here. Like, as soon as he gets, like, maybe a little hungry or a little miserable, he collapses between the two things. Oh, and the cirrhosis, right. Alcohol addiction, cirrhosis, gutworms. Yeah. You might even die if the blood filtration gets low enough. I can only apologize. Yeah, we'll have to get you a donor liver. And by I mean donor. Donor's a bit of a flexible term, but yeah. We'll have to get you a liver in some way. You know what we can do? Furniture. Nope. Build a small metal shelf right here. Clear. Set it to, let's say, important for anything. I need textiles. So I need furs and stuff. So there'll always be some that's going to be close to this electric tailor bench. Now, conceivably, this could be 3 stacks of 1 that isn't useful, but we'll do that. We'll try to make some little specialized little storages next to some of these things. Just where we got space, because we're not using this corner for anything right now. Although, ultimately, we will probably need like some heating and cooling and stuff in this just to make sure that we've got constant temperature and space, but it's not very important right now. Yeah, well, we need hops if we're going to do alcohol. I don't think we're going to do it on this map. The next map, maybe we'll land next to some fertile ground and plant some hops there. Level 17 in construction. Damn, Summer. Oh, you don't need the slate. Oh, well, too late. All right, Wolf is fully healed. I was going to say, oh, let's go punch him again. Right, but you're not a prisoner anymore. I forgot. Oh, I might want to rearm you. Let's say not the Doomsday rocket launcher. We got a pistol here. Okay, I'm going to have to get more organization for my weapons so I can spot them a little easier. And then Gizmo. Well, I don't know if I'm going to equip you with a melee weapon because you can keep dropping it anyway. So you need a treatment. Yeah, go turn around. Honestly, I might have to go and restrict you somewhere, buddy. Oh my god, your movement. 19% movement. You should just fall on the floor so that someone can rescue you. It'll go faster. Oh, buddy. In space considered super cold, basically the problem with space, you can't get rid of heat very fast. And that is true. I believe the outdoor space was being flagged as like minus 75 C or something when we were up there. I don't know how the game treats the temperature. But yeah, because the only way you can get rid of heat in space is by like radiating, which is nowhere near the same as like convection, which is the normal way we generally get rid of heat in an atmosphere, right? Convection. There's like 3 different ways to like... Oh, there's little growing zones here because these got disconnected. So someone planted some potatoes. I mean, it's not really a problem, but it's kind of dumb. Oh, Gizmo needs rescue again. Conduction is the other one. That's right. Which in this case, I mean, conduction would happen in the spaceship as well, in that the heat would conduct out through the hull into the radiators or something. But then, yeah, that doesn't really get rid of the heat for our particular scenarios. So like the heat sink on your computer uses conduction to get the heat off your CPU, but then has to use convection to, I mean, primarily. There's always a little bit of radiated stuff, but it's minor. It mostly uses convection to get rid of the real stuff. His withdrawal super far away. He was only at 16%. Like, he was 7%, I think, last time we checked. He must have found a random bottle of booze. There might have been some booze over here that reset that. But yeah, the gut worms. The cirrhosis we can fix. The alcohol addiction, I don't know. Maybe we'll just go buy some. I would love if you could land in a city to, like, set up trade, but you can't. I think it's just considered an attack or something. I don't know. Maybe Gizmo should be restricted to his bed. I mean, perhaps. We'll want an infirmary on our ship, too. Like, we might still go and plop down. And I mean, ultimately, a barracks probably on the ship as well. Maybe those should be our immediate projects. We got 192 of these tiles. And we can have another 180... No, I'm counting that wrong. 208 tiles worth of stuff. Actually, I don't know. Yeah, connected substructures. Yeah, we can have more substructure right now, but we're going to need some extenders at some point to have bigger limits. Barracks first, then infirmary? Maybe. And we might end up just making a round ship for now. I guess what I could do is I could try to mirror what we did over here in terms of size. I mean, the internal structure will be a little bit different. But we could do that and then see what we can do with that space. Right? A lot of times I build things sort of to purpose of the space we need, but in this case it might be a little bit different. All right. Well, I don't think we have any construction projects going on, so let's consider this. So, this is 5 tiles, so really 6, but we don't have the corner. So, let's say I go out 5 here, but then 6 this way, up to here, where I might cut down corner again. Here we'll leave the extra little corner, but it might cut that down. So this is basically symmetrical with the other side. Okay, let's start with that and then see where we're at. The goal is beauty, reality is a box. Mm-hmm. Well, wait, that's a question. Can you dock to a faction town for trade? I wasn't able to see anything like that. The thing is, there are also, like, the Trade Enclave has stations out in space. Right? These stations here, but heavy weapons systems require signal jammer to approach. Yeah, I don't think you do. All it needs rescue. Is it Gizmo? Yep. Okay, maybe we'll... Oh, man. Yeah, we might have to... Summer Bro, you might just get a fancy bedroom wherever we land. I don't know. But now, the high-quality one we will have to definitely build on the ship. We might just have to ignore your greed for a while. Prioritize barracks that has some medical beds. Oh, yeah, maybe you can use the shuttles for that. That probably makes sense. They don't want you to arrive with a whole ship, but maybe you can send shuttles, just like we could use shuttles to do trade with the various colonies, right? Yeah. Okay, plate armor, and we might make some. We'll get the flat armor going, which does make me think, hold on, I do need to get our machining table. I'm going to build it here, because what I might do is build a couple of the, what do you call it, tool cabinets back here to cover the room. Or one here if it reaches... I don't know if the butcher shop benefits from it. Collection of supplies. Not far from the... And we can just fly here. Unknown threat. Psychic... I don't tend to use the pulsers. I might not care about that one. Ignore my greed. Perish the thought. Haven't had a trade caravan. We might have. I don't remember. I don't think that there's anything here blocking normal trade. But I might be wrong. Shuttle for trade might be rough. The Grav Ship, can you set up the shuttles move with you? Yeah, I think the shuttles can be parked here. I think it might have to be in an unroofed area, but I'm pretty sure you can park the shuttles on your ship itself. Any ancient danger? I don't think there was any on this map. Remember, we did land here. This was a farming site. So the map generation rules might be slightly different, or they might not be. They used to. These sites tended to be smaller maps and a lot of times didn't have ore. And I think now they're treated like normal map squares. So theoretically, they could have ancient dangers. I think we did have ancient dangers on... No, our Star Trek map has an ancient danger on it. You are the ancient danger. Yes! Respect me. Colonist needs rescue. I mean, I should really restrict you to the closer area. I should restrict you to the ship. Well, we don't have beds here yet. It's fine. Currently, this is really funny. So I'm going to leave it. It's dumb, but it's so funny right now. So no cooldowns there. We don't have to use our psychic power or our these powers. I don't know if Preach Health will help with the gut worms. We can try it. It doesn't have a normal thing. It's not like the infection status that works the same way. But we could throw a Preach Health on Gizmo, and it may help. And yes, we can make Gravlite plates, but we need the tech, and we also need Vaxstone, which we're going to get from asteroids later, so it's a whole thing that happens much later in the game. Well, later from our perspective. Wolf, I guess, doesn't have a bed. Which I hadn't realized. Would be rather funny if every place you land had ancient danger. Yeah, it might be a little usable. Okay, so we'll also land this, although we don't have the steel right now. We'll throw in this plan. I don't know where we're going to want to put the doors. Let's assume we'll line it up with this hallway here. Although, maybe I should place other furniture first. I mean, all this is moot. We don't have the steel yet. Okay. let's plan. Okay, we know we want a barracks, right? So let's assume... I think I'll probably have to build it out of wood for now, even though I want everything to be steel. If we don't care about comfort, I'm not going to put little headrests anywhere. So this would be enough room for 7. Maybe I'll do this. It'll be enough room for 9. We could have 1 or 2 of these beds flagged for medical. I mean, hell, we could plan maybe this much space. Right? And then we could even consider like isolating this place off so that we're not constantly getting woken up by stuff, which seems relatively nice. Okay. Gold walls. I don't think we'll quite do that, but we could. All right. I guess you can build the beds now because we have the wood. We'll have to wait for metal for most of the other things, but that'll make sure that summer is still busy. And actually, the second any one of these beds gets done, you know what? Summer, I'm going to wake you up now. Make one of these beds. I'm going to flag one for medical. Wolf, why don't you... Wait. Yeah. Why don't you go and rescue? There you go. You can barely tell it's a medical bed. It's only the little head strip that's changed. Okay, and then I'm going to set the bed that's right next to it. That's going to be Gizmo's bed. Let's go and update our home area here. And yeah, we're going to try Devout. Can you preach health to Gizmo? Nope. Must be sick or injured. I mean, you are sick with gut worms. But yeah, it's not the same sort of immunity generating thing we can get. Sorry, what did someone say? Could even consider closing the door to the engine room. Huh? Need jade beds. The engine room? There's like this space? I don't know what you mean. Aren't all our doors closed? Or do you mean, we could leave these doors open for faster transit? I'm not sure what you're asking. Sorry. Don't we want to put Gizmo close to the base? This isn't too far. Yeah. Still 10 minutes too far. Detected a hunting work site. All right, that's very exciting. So Gizmo. So area 1, which is our ship. Like if I limit Gizmo to here, you're going to be idle, but it might have to be okay. You know, what do we do? And get you to make more blocks for us. Actually, you'd end up doing some construction, or maybe some internal little hauling. That'd be okay. Yeah, I guess you can still do a little bit of work here. Or just move one of the research benches into here. You know what? Why don't I just do that temporarily? It's not a bad idea. Slap a research bench in here for now. And then Gizmo can work on it. Oh, ship is ready to launch. Or downloaded car, rather. Is ready to launch. I don't think I could exclude anyone else from researching there, which might get in Gizmo's way from time to time, but that's okay. And yeah, maybe this does turn into a research room. We need to extend it a little bit more to fit the bigger one. I don't know. We can also extend forward, right? I only built towards the rear of the ship. Like, we will extend forward. That might be where I do the temple bar. Me guts cannot take it anymore. And we never get any update on how it's progressed either. Social fight. With Devout Chocoholic. Are you just mad about all those times Devout Chocoholic punched you? Well, it happened again. Oh. Are the beds different from the spaceship ones you normally build? They are slab beds. But they are the same basic beds. We're just building slab beds because of our ideology. There are some great, some of the vanilla expanded mods are really good for having like the spacer type buildings, which I think we'll make use of on this run later on. All right, lovely. Mine that out. I don't know if we're full on our storage space. I'll set up another metal mining job over here. It's quite far, so everything nearby will, of course, be prioritized. Oh, I think we need to... Yeah, we need to get our power conduits. All right, let's keep making sure we got the power conduits ready on the outside so we can hook things up to it later. Yeah, Wolf lost his weapon when he fell down. We'll get it hauled back in. I wonder if Gizmo, if you're never wandering too far, you probably will collapse from like hunger and stuff less often. Oh, a party. Okay, I was going to go equip weapon, but yeah, let's have everyone have a party. Help to improve some moods. That's okay. Poor old Gizmo. Minus 35 alcohol withdrawal. Oof. How bad's it getting? Still got a ways to go, buddy. I'm real sorry that we don't have it for you yet. Ooh, great access is super high. Oh, I guess we don't have all this turned on. You know what? Let's go and turn these on because we do have enough power. We could, yeah, could get rid of this. In which case, if this, we could put a research bench in this area here. I think we're gonna need some room for a fabrication bench as well, which actually we can fit a fabrication bench back here. You know what? This machining table, if we build it here, then I can put a fabrication bench right here. Obviously, we'll have to get rid of the stonecutter's table, but I'm not even sure we're gonna keep that. I mean, we may as well keep it for now. But yeah, that's good. And then we'll figure out a different structure. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, we could put a couple of cabinets. Boom, boom. There you go. Have this back on so we can trash some of the things we don't need, which will free up some of the storage space, which is great. And the smithy, I don't have a job right now, but we got plate armor. There you go. So we are going to make... how much do we need? 170. Excellent. We can make one set of uranium plate armor. Nice. Because I think... So steel plate armor has 81 defense. Uranium, 97. It's got less beauty. No, it doesn't. I thought something changed. Like, it doesn't slow us down anymore. It's just got more armor. It's going to give us that healthy glow, too. So we're going to make one out of uranium. Okay. We were going and training Thezin for things. I just feel like what we want to do, because we want a high-quality one here, is I could put Wolf on, but I'd have to make sure he doesn't do anything else. And then this one's just going to be made out of steel. Okay, well, first of all, with Wolf, I'll turn on the smith, but not the tailoring. And prioritize? Actual knight in shining armor. Green glow is healing magic. Radiation might kill the gutworms. On the plus side, if Wolf has a job on the way, I actually don't know. I was going to say maybe it'll prioritize that, but I'm not sure that it does. I wonder if people prioritize through proximity. I don't know. I'm just going to go and deconstruct these beds. That way everyone will re-grab a bed over here. We got to babysit Wolf so they don't start another job and leave a bunch of unfinished stuff, which would be annoying. Gutworms are just inside friends. They're like this crazy weight loss trick. Like there'll be like there's a RimWorld TikTok video that's like, I'm really bad at clickbaity titles because, you know, my titles are all super boring all the time. It's like, I swallowed a gutworm for weight loss. You wouldn't believe what happened next. You know, one of those types of things. Plutonium armor for passive AoE damage. One was excellent. But what was excellent? I feel like I missed something. I don't know. Was one of our beds excellent? Oh well. Too bad. They told me not to eat this in RimWorld. Yes, that's a good one. I like that. All right, so we lost an excellent bed. Oh well. Although if it wasn't a slab bed, then I wouldn't have cared for it anyway. We're not running the quality construction mod because otherwise I would have set a minimum quality for these and not having to do the micro, but that's going to be fine. We'll just trash those. Grav core detected. Frozen terraformer. Powering a malfunctioning ancient terraformer. Location mapped on the world map. Wow. Cooling the local region. Dangerously low temperatures. Be prepared for cold weather and a long stay. It's so exciting. We got a bunch of those. We do have a site very near where we are. Jump to location of us. Really close to where they are. That does have a grav core over there. So that was the plan for our next jump. I'm not rushing to it. We're taking advantage of being here for now. That's going to be okay. Love this new content. Me too. Everything about this is great. You still have your gut worms? Yeah. We can't do the ritual. Well, if we stay, there we go. We might be able to do another one of these. Probably we will. We haven't got the warning that Mechanoids are coming yet. And I don't know what the range of warning days we've got. 7 days, which is what we got on our last hop, is the shortest I've ever seen. So we should be able to have time to do another round of rituals. And yeah, if we get some people that are unacceptable, we'll just steal all their organs. Rather than lining them up against the ship and like shooting them execution style, we'll just bring them into the hospital and operate on them. You know, like civilized people. Yeah, I don't think we're getting a I slept in the cold debuff or anything like that. Yeah, we get the +2 slept on the slab bed. Very nice. I suppose I could get rid of one of these, or like I could forbid this door so that the only people coming in and out of the bedroom, I mean, other than for construction and cleaning jobs, will be people actively sleeping, which might cut down on disturbed sleep. In practice, everyone's probably going to get the 3 stacks, which is the maximum number of disturbed sleep things. Like they were just letting the filth grow up. The Zoe Thunderstalks doesn't help with this. I guess I could unrestrict you so you go harvest some berries. You know, if you get eaten by something while you're outside, I guess that's fine. Let's just remind me to bring Zoe back on the ship before we leave. This is going to be very easy to leave them behind. It'd be like playing EVE Online and leaving your drones behind in the location. That's going to be a reference that some of you will get and find funny, and a lot of you won't care for. You got some bruises. Just come over here and start working on your armor again, please. Yeah, I guess if the animal sleep spot was on the ship, it might increase the chance that they're in here and reduce the chance that we forget you ever so slightly. Here, we'll put one in here, which the raccoon is filthy, so it's going to generate some filth, but so be it. It's generating animal filth all over the ship, but the ship is filthy enough. As a former Galente Capsuleer, I get that reference. Galente is my main faction, too. On my main. Actually, I probably should have given the better heavy SMG, like Onsen, who isn't constantly dropping their weapons right now. On the other hand, you are a really good shot. No, the animal's not bonded to anyone. Major break risk. Gizmo. I mean, fair. How's the alcohol withdrawal? 31%. If you cause too many problems, we'll just arrest you and put you in here and get you to sleep off the alcohol withdrawal over here. And Devout can get a little bit more melee practice. Oh, it's so evil. It's so fun. Okay, let's keep prioritizing. I think our stockpiles are probably full. Again. Well, then tell you what. We got some random steel on the map. Let's go and slap down a couple of tool cabinets. We can do this, because they'll walk over it. It'll look a little dumb, but it's fine. Brig is so nasty. It is. There's still some vomit on the ground in there. Just on the floor. We're basically just locking someone in the closet to start off with. It's like the literal first scene in The Expanse. Been locked in a closet. Area revealed? Oh, okay. Microscopic one. So there we go. We got a couple of these. Oh, it does help the butcher table. So increase our production rates a little bit. Wolf, you are sleeping. Okay. Yeah, well, you do have the bed rest, to be fair. You don't really need it. Are you actually... Okay, no, you're maxed on sleep. You're just doing the bed rest thing. Boom, 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 boom. Just looked, I bought RimWorld May 2015, more than 10 years, still holding up, says Jeb. Yeah, it's so strong. I mean, it was so good in the pre-release alphas, and it just keeps getting developed. And it is a game where you can keep adding content to a lot. And it's not one of the games where it's like, you know what, this really needs a RimWorld 2 because there's certain like baseline innate things that are sort of like broken and you need to change it and it won't be compatible, right? You can't just patch it. It doesn't feel like that at any point. They're cleaning the ship. Yeah, they're getting all the way down to actually cleaning a little, which is ludicrous. It does take a long time to make plate armor, and I suspect there might have been more work involved in making the uranium one. But yeah, Devout, we'll just give it to Devout, maybe. Give him that. Or Gizmo. Yeah. Maybe the healthy glow will help cure the gut. RimWorld Core is solid. Yeah, that's what it is. And I mean, I just did a pure vanilla campaign, right? No mods, no expansions. And that is still good by itself. That aspect still holds up.
Hey, Quill, pay attention. There's a new subscriber.
Who dat? Foundation Afro. Hey, thanks for the sub. Remember, if you're a sub on Twitch or a YouTube member or Patreon supporter, link your Discord to those things, and you should get an invite to the Discord channel. If ever it doesn't work for you, email Quill18@Quill18.com. We'll check it out. Usually, it's just the connection maybe has to be reset in Discord if there's a problem. I mean, think you'll make your next jump? I think what we'll do is we'll do these 2 rituals here. I mean, the timer's not up yet. Like, you know, we may as well take advantage of the fact that we can sit here safely for a little bit, but I do want to go to the other place. Well, okay, here's the thing. The next jump is going to be here, which I expect is going to be combat. So what I'd like to do is wait until our people are kind of back to full health, and then we'll make the jump. That's what I would like to see. Big plus of this game in many indie games, timeless art style. That's true. Like, the graphics are simple but very effective. That's the thing when you go with like an iconic style. And by iconic, I mean more like icons, right? Where the visuals are about, does this visual successfully convey the purpose of this particular sprite? Like, this chair graphic is super simple. But it's like, that is a chair. There's no doubt about it. And that just keeps working forever. One of the reasons like comics and stuff were so successful for a long time too, and continue to be. You know, you just like figure out how much you can strip out of the visual style. Like, we're not making some sort of Renaissance painting here. That's not the point. That literally wouldn't help the gameplay. Now that things are different in like 3D and stuff, we're like, yeah. Okay, so first plate armor is done. Is it this one? Excellent uranium plate armor. Nice. Okay, Gizmo. Even though it would kind of make more sense to put it on Devout first, in the sense that you're up and aware and would, you know, we can depend on your combat a little bit more. Yeah, there you go. Take off your duster, your human leather duster, and then immediately vomit on it. Excellent. All right. Done. Now, the speed penalty on this thing is what again? Yeah, so that's interesting. This is less of a speed penalty than our vac suits. Our vac suits are minus 1.4. This is minus 0.8. And that is a substantial slowdown. No one's going to say otherwise. If you're running around the map, you'll feel it. But the defensive advantage of wearing this is, I think, worthwhile.
It's whiskey and chocolate.
Hey, Benjo.
What's your top whiskey pick, Quill? Loving all the RimWorld content.
I'm also loving all the RimWorld content. My top whiskey pick when I'm really treating myself is the Lagavulin 16. I like really smoky, really peaty. I want to take a sip of something and feel like there's a campfire in my mouth. But another one I often recommend people, especially people who are newer to scotches, is Auchentoshan. It is really smooth, really delicate, like really good sort of, you know, introductory scotch, but also continues to deliver, you know, years later because of subtle and really intricate flavors. It's really nice. Talisker, yeah. Dalwhinnie, yes. Blech. Poor Gizmo. Ah, so sick. That's sick, bro. Okay, when's our ritual? Soon. I mean, we might not get anyone to join us, and we might get people who join us who are actually really good that we're not going to want to go and dig out their livers. Wouldn't that be unfortunate? Let's see, that bed's only normal. This one's only normal again. I think, oh, that one's normal. All the others are excellent or good. Okay. We don't get all the wood back from deconstructing it, which is fine because we've got tons of wood. We could honestly use a little bit more cleared storage. Mm-hmm. It's weird that they didn't prioritize claiming the best beds. Did they just choose the closest ones? Or semi-randomly chose? Gin person, I do. It's been a long time since I've had gin, and I like gin and tonics. I like gin straight up. Usually with ice, but yeah, haven't had it in a while. I mean, mostly just trying to cut back a little bit, but it might be time. It's a good summer drink, you know? Do. I could be leaving more of these doors open just to facilitate movement. Not that and this, because we need temperature control, but this can be held open. I guess the bedroom can be held open too. I don't think sound carries between rooms. Masterwork bed, nice. So yeah, there's a great mod called Quality Builder, and what I'm doing right now, where I'm deconstructing things that didn't meet my standards and then rebuilding it, all it does is it automates that. You build a bed, it comes out poor, it immediately flags it for deconstruction, someone deconstructs it, it immediately puts down a blueprint to rebuild it again. So handy. It's not like it's impossible to micro this, but... I guess, hold on. What do I care about the quality, or people don't care about comfort the same way? All right, whatever. Oh, mojitos, yes. Oh God, what a good summer drink. Probably my gin and tonic or mojito, probably my favorite summer drinks. Like, although an actual real margarita is nice. Not one of those like mixes where it's basically you're just drinking a sugary slushy. Guess I could move that rock out of the way. Not that it really matters. Wow, more cleaning is happening. I can't believe how neat our base is. Quality I guess still impacts sleep speed. That's true. Rest effectiveness, yes. Also immunity gain. That's true. And I guess the surgery if we're doing that sort of thing. So I guess in theory our best bed. Well, this one is excellent, but maybe I want to make the Masterwork my medical bed. Just because of the immunity gain thing. We could shuffle it around, but that is a good point. Now, the end tables literally just increase comfort, right? Oh, I can't get the info from here. I gotta go on this screen. Yeah, I guess it doesn't tell us on this chart here what it does. If we place this next to a bed, and then we check the bed info, it'll tell us. I think it just increases comfort, not sleep quality. And I think the dresser is the same. Yeah. Yeah, just comfort. Not modified by quality either. Yeah, okay. But we don't care about that. We've almost done the second suit of armor. That's going to be for Devout. Oh, who's actually hit some idleness. I guess probably because... Do you not research Devout? Let's say... These research vents are not currently in use. Maybe they were in use last time you evaluated your work. That's possible. Black armor tech is done. Great. Okay, we don't need long blades. We might go back to the gun stuff, but I'm actually thinking what I'm going to do... We might want to do some more mass research. Yeah, I think I'll keep going with the setup. Let's go blowback operations, gas operations. We can build maybe a couple of shotguns. Do we need prosthetics? Prosthetics doesn't give us the nose. Do we get prosthetic heart? But not the liver or anything. Fire foam on the ship, batteries. I think we can live without that. We could put solar panels on the ship, but I kind of like the idea that we're a gas guzzler. Okay, yeah, we may as well get all the way to gas operation with our current research thing. Anyone lose a nose? Yeah, one of our people, I don't know how it happened, but one of our people was punched in the nose and lost their nose when they were a prisoner. Maybe Devout Chocoholic did it. I don't know. Inspired trade. Well, that's lovely. We get a merchant here. Maybe the nature of these temporary sites makes them flagged slightly differently for merchants. Because I think the caravans do kind of travel on the map. I don't know. Some things, when you call for aid, they do take a while to arrive, but the other trade caravans might be just completely randomly generated. All right, rituals over there. Gizmo, are you over your gutworms? Yes! Okay, and we got our second plate armor, so let's get Devout. That's only normal quality. That is a darn shame, but we did our best. We're going to go and tell Wolf to no longer do smithing, because we're still just going to focus on training up Thezin. as much as possible. You know what I should do? Actually, we'll research noble apparel. Let me do that first. Because it's going to, we can start having Thezin make our corsets to train up their skill. We not build why would we need batteries in our base? Everything we've got is constant power output, so I don't think a battery would have any impact on us. Right? That stockpile zone was supposed to hold our chem fuel, but I don't think we put a high enough priority on it. I'm going to put a shelf for it. Clear, chem fuel, and critical. Keep the chem fuel there. We don't have a captain assigned, and it might be Summerbow, especially if we're making them a fancy bedroom. It feels like that would fit the best. There you go. Yeah, move that over there. Just generally more storage for us is going to be okay. I don't know if we have any other busy work. We could go and drop some wood. What I might want to do is, what if we make one shelf as like on a regular shelving, remove wood. Have one shelf that is just the high priority wood shelf, and then otherwise just maybe have a stockpile zone just off the ship that's got some wood to like cover our overflow for now. Wasn't that for meat? Oh, that's right. That was our overflow meat spot. You know what? I'm still fine with this. We're getting wood always. I don't think I need to make chem fuel from organics with the overflow meat the same way. It's fine. It's fine. But that is a good point. I guess I still have a spot there. I could put a little overflow spot for meat right there. Stockpile zone right here. Clear. Low priority for raw meat. Although I think... Yeah, technically, the overflow meat would go here right now. Maybe I should turn off meat from this regular storage. Yeah. And then it's just our excess meat disposal. We ever need to land a tile without trees? If yes, battery and solar panel might be good, otherwise no need. Yeah, if we bank enough chem fuel, then it's going to be fine. But yeah, that's a good point. But we might be able to build it on demand. We can hold, so 450, so up to 900 can fit on this. I'm going to set a bill. I don't know how much chem fuel you get per cycle on this, but I'll set the bill for something like 850. So we can keep this one shelf completely full with chem fuel forever. Or you think you get 35 per dose? Okay. Yeah, this can get rid of some of this excess wood that I don't want right now. So we'll do these rituals to see what happens, and then we'll go. Again, I was waiting till everyone is healthy. Everyone's healthy now. I think we mined out everything that I particularly cared about on the map. We got the extra steel. In fact, we got lots of steel right now. So we'll just do these rituals, because if we're going to go into a fight, we could use an extra hand first. Detected a massive Gravtech energy reading, indicating that the mech hive is hidden somewhere in orbit. This, I believe, is a new victory condition. If you can find it, you could shut it down or make use of its power. Mech hives are production and control platforms that birth mechanoids and coordinate their actions around the planet. They're powered by Persona Core. Collect more Grav Ship technology, track down mech hive location. In any case, we're being constantly hunted by mechanoids right now. So for us, we'd really need to do that to stop them from constantly attacking. Hey, Zoe found some berries. Great. Wonderful. More cleaning. Yeah, people are really on the idle side. Oh, well, yeah, but they'll do research, right? They're cleaning before they research. You're probably going to research down here yet. That's cool. That's fine. What's that ore still in the mountain below? Well, we've got some more components. I mean, I should probably get these. They're close. Components are always good. There's some more over here. Nothing else that could flag it and keep them busy. Yeah. Oh, there's some more metal. Well, we really don't need more metal right now. Maybe I'll do that. Hey, Gizmo, you've reached level 1 intellectual. Congratulations. Aren't you such a smart little boy? Did you mean to have stone chunks on the ship? No. Yeah, let's turn off this chunk storage completely here. I think I had set chunks on here because we had some mechanoid chunks we were grabbing at one place before, but that was a while ago. Okay, that is done. Let's go back to blowback operations, and then let's set a job here at the bottom of the tailoring bench. Make corsets. Do forever. If your skill is less than 10, just grind this out forever. Don't use anything valuable. And honestly, I could even get rid of the skill limit and we'll just make money converting extra stuff. But the idea here is it's a great way to train up your crafting. Corsets and the fancy vests are identical in that they take fairly little material but a lot of time. So they're a great way to train your people. And yes, you can use the human leather. I mean, I'm sure we're going to be making plenty of human leather corsets. I actually don't have that much material to turn into outfits right now. We could do some quick hunting, but we don't really need some meat. Although, you know what? We probably want to fill up the freezer before we leave. Yeah. Let's go hunt some donkeys and some alpacas or llamas. Alpacas. There you go. Let's hunt those just to get some extra leather goods. Warm clothes. Well, we're not going to the place that's cold right now. But we did find out about one of the like mech cluster places or whatever that was a cold spot, and we'll probably need some parkas for that or something. But we'll see. Okay, is it up? Nope, still says 0 days. We'll start it very soon though. Pheasant, oh yes, a little bit of hunting, a little bit of butchering. So yeah, just fill up the meat stores and then get some extra leather for crafting. This is not in the same zone as the barracks. This is a laboratory. There's a door here. It's open, but there's a door which keeps these as 2 separate rooms. So this is correctly flagged as just a laboratory. Prisoner quest. Oh, we're really good with prisoners. We're super good with prisoners. Shrew Toker, Divine Chief of the people of Borba, want you to stash a special prisoner for him. The prisoner, 47-year-old logger named Andrea Barber, knows embarrassing information about Shrew's stylishness. And we should get a styling bench. And Shrew doesn't want him to be freed. You only need to keep the prisoner for 9 days until the scandal passes. Pair like a Beja, that's going to be easy. Andrea recently angered a machine persona somehow and has been targeted by an orbiting mechanoid swarm. A mech cluster of 3 times size will be deployed nearby. Oh. Nah, that's just a distraction. And the rewards aren't even that impressive. I mean, unless Lance was like god tier or something. No. Nah. Screw you guys. Legendary Steel Gladius is entertaining, but meh. We'll deploy nearby. I think this is going to be on the map. Or wait, no. I interpreted this as being one of the sites on the world map. Is this the thing that's going to land on this map? I think you're right. I think it is the one that lands on this map, so we can just accept it and then fuck off. Okay, before I accept, I want to do these rituals. How much? Okay, I got 7.2 days. Good. I want to do these little rituals. And then, yeah, we'll accept. That's going to be great. I love this new version. Okay, so we can still have another 130-ish tiles added here. We don't actually have enough Gravlight panels for that, but that's okay. But yeah, I'm thinking of right in the front here, building our little tavern, which is our ritual room / entertainment stuff. Gizmo, oh, the alcohol withdrawal. Nah, fair. And at least you're hiding in room. You're not wandering out into a dangerous part of the map. Okay, let's do a celebration. Unfortunately, Gizmo won't participate. That's a shame. I guess we are being told we need warm clothes, but that's the season here. Yeah, not actually too worried. Although we might want to get some heaters inside the base. Yeah, it is actually quite cold. I think this is cold enough that we might be getting some production penalties. Now, I don't know about like building a bunch of vents between my rooms. For now, I'm just going to go and put some heaters in the 2 rooms that have production things so we don't get a slowdown. Yeah, it'd be nice to get some gender diversity. Oh, by the way, if we can avoid doing like making like weird and awkward comments about the gender things that have been happening. There were some semi problematic comments in the last stream that, you know, could have made some people uncomfortable. So it is just purely coincidence that we've only ended up with dudes so far. So we had a good ritual, plus 10 mood. That's great, but we didn't get the 50-50 coin flip for a joiner. But yeah, we'll run these other 2 because they're going to expire really soon. Yeah, events in the spaceship sound the powerful problem. Exactly what I was thinking. Like, it would be great to interconnect everything. I mean, right now, while these doors are open, the temperature will flow between them. Not very quickly because of the way that temperature and doors work and things in RimWorld. But it will help to equalize. But yeah, we'll just keep this room a little toastier and this room a little toastier so we don't have a speed debuff. I don't think we get any bad thoughts about having slept in the cold. Because our people, from their ideology, we have right here, temperature tough. Extreme temperatures don't bother us as much. they're still just as liable to get hyperthermia or the overheating one, heat stroke. As far as I know, I think that their actual temperature range of like for health, I don't think has changed. But I don't think the mood bothers them anywhere near as much. Quintessa, hey, thanks for the sub. Oh, you've shown up in the as some of the critters and people in here anyway. You're trying to say the cold never bothered you anyway? Wow. Would having the generator sealed and open to the ship be too much heat? Maybe. And I do wish, and I don't think this necessarily should be a base RimWorld thing, but I would love a smart vent system that opens and closes based on like the temperature, like the target temperature on the other side. So like we could have a vent here and a vent here. And the idea is if this room is way too hot, vent to the outside. But otherwise, like vent in here unless this gets too hot, kind of thing. And we could use that. It'd be great to like for building a base around a steam geyser, for example. Have the vents open and close into the base and to the outside, depending on the temperatures that are being reached. Isn't that what coolers are for? Yeah, but they cost you, electricity. No, we didn't do the save scum test yet for this location. I meant to do it earlier, and we're not going to do it here because we want to leave for other reasons. Let's do another ritual here. I mean, I guess we could wait, but we're ready to leave. We don't have anything to gain from staying on this map anymore. So yeah, we're gonna take off in a moment. Before Odyssey vents were airtight, but not temperature isolating when closed. Oh, does the info panel say anything different? That's a great question. It doesn't. Yeah, I don't know. We don't know the airtightness yet on the ship, including how doors work and interact with that. Okay, we got friendly visitors. They'll leave us a gift. We got another plus 10 mood boost, which is great, but no recruit. And here, let's do this one. And then I'll be fine to leave. Isn't there a mod that had smart bed? Maybe. And that's, I think, I'm sure there is a mod for that. Sorry, what does it mean? Yeah, basically the vents, I think by default here, like, I don't know. Let's see. Oh, unimpressive. So we got a -1. All right, no recruits, but that's fine. We're going to stay just until these guys leave, because what'll happen is they will drop a gift for us. So we're just going to wait for that to happen. And then we'll take off. Oh, don't forget to accept quest. Oh, right, the prisoner! I forgot about that. Okay, do we want Lance? I think the answer to that is no. Too smart gourmand is just annoying. You've got some nice skills, but this is annoying. Wait. How's your liver? Your liver's fine. Yeah. And we can get lots of organs out of it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Also, we need an execution. That's a good point, too. Our people are getting a little antsy for an execution. Lord Pudding Cup. Thank you for your donated organs. It is much appreciated, my dude. So we can grab some extra organs. I'm wondering, okay, how good is our best medic? Yeah, so it's Onsen. Okay. Sorry, I was confused a little. A 9's not great. And especially if we don't want to use good medicine, it's not a hospital bed. I'm worried if we were to harvest Lord Pudding Cup's remaining organs, what if we screw up and kill you before we get the liver? Don't we need to keep the prisoner alive for 9 days? If we care about the reward. Like, that's the thing. We could go and get Lance's liver, but we could also just get a liver now. That's, like, what difference does it make whose liver we grab? Either we keep this guy alive for 9 days, then let Lance join, then kill him by capturing his liver, or we just take the liver out here and end up and fail the quest and end up in the same place with a liver. What difference does it make? Lance's liver is OP though? Is it? Is it that much better? Yeah, this way we don't have to feed anyone. This is great. Okay, let's do that. And I'm hoping this counts as I'm hoping this counts as an execution to satisfy our people. I mean, it's not too bad, the -3. Because it's a prisoner who dies. I think that'll count as an execution. We can add an light bulb in this room. Yeah, but I want this room to be miserable. Surgery failed. God damn it. All right, repatch them and we'll try again. I guess maybe we should add a light. I guess we could always toggle it off. We could add the light for the purpose of our surgeries. Yeah, that's not a bad point. Here, Summer, can I get you to come over here and work on that lamp? I guess we could replace this with an actual slab bed, too. The nice thing about the slab bed is we'll make most people upset. All right, let's try it again. A gift. A pump shotgun. It's not really great. We really want the combat shotgun. The little squishy noises. Ah! Lord Pudding Cup died? I didn't know that would happen. Anyway. Oh yeah, we do get a relationship hit with the people of Borba. That's okay. I think we're going to have a relationship hit with most of our people. Gizmo, good news, buddy. So we're going to go and install a liver. We're going to switch you to use the best quality medicine, and we're going to go and put you in the proper bed over here. Okay. Yeah, store that, and then Onsen, now that you know what a liver looks like. No, you're not. Did we not drop off the liver yet? Oh, is someone else doing it? Some bro's doing it. Hang on. Let me turn off doctoring for everyone. There we go. Gizmo, go back to rest. There you go. Prioritize operating. Install liver, just like printer drivers. No, I hope not. Printer drivers are the worst. Okay, we are using Glitter World medicine. It's not a medical bed, but it is a very high quality slab bed. Should be a slab bed's like, looks like an operating table, so that seems good. Liver is low in cyanine. I think it worked. Congratulations, a fresh liver. Now go and kill it with more beer. All right, let's turn on the doctoring for these two folks again. We'll wait until Gizmo's anesthesia wears off, and then I think we're leaving the map. Yeah, the slab bed with the blue pillow is hard to see. Yes, it is. The slab beds do not change colors very much. More alcohol. Yeah, we'll just keep replacing your liver whenever that happens. I really love this quest thing, this prisoner. It was so funny. Like, I took the reward that was an extra person, but then I realized, wait, we don't actually need the reward. It's fine. Oh, there's the incoming Mechanoids. Oh, no, this is our timer one. Yeah, this is our one on a timer. There you go, 7 days. Oh, it's the same as last time. And when I was playing on my own, I did get like a 12-hour countdown. I wonder if it's wealth, again, random range, and we just happened to roll low twice. I don't know. Oh, we also have a mech hive theoretically coming for the quest. Although, no, you know what? Since we immediately failed that quest, I bet you we don't get the mech cluster at all. That's funny. Anyway, let's get Zoe indoors, please. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to restrict everyone to Area 3 now. I don't want them the edge of the map, just in case we do get attacked. Oh, Gizmo's up already. You're probably still woozy for 2 days. Because we're going to go into a fight. I don't want you woozy. And yeah, you're working on the... Oh, you're working on a duster, which is fine. Because apparently we need one. Wolf, I'm very sorry. I know you're happy letting it all hang out there, but we're going to go and encourage you to wear some clothes again. And we'll research some blowback operation. Missed like half the first stream and all this one. How many times have you taken off since the first landing at the beginning? That's a good question. Let's see. We started in space. We landed at least once and moved here. I feel like this is the third place on the ground we've been. And we're about to take off again. Oh, thank you. Yes, Gizmo, go back to Herbals. That is very important. I could probably lift the clothing restriction on these two because they'll probably stay in the plate armor, but let's make sure to keep enforcing it for now. Yeah, wearing off. The penalty's mostly gone. What, clothes sucks, I know, but we need to protect your little your dangly bits as we go into the attack over here. Machining table. We did research the flak stuff and I never got that set up. Flak vest, flak pants. I guess I'm not going to make a helmet because we're just going to put you in vac suit helmets, I think. So we'll do the do until X. 1. And yeah, don't count equipped. That's going to be fine. And there we go. Always keep one flak vest and flak pants around that people can go and throw on. There we go. Work on the corsets. That maybe we'll sell, but it's just a great training thing. We have no intention to keep wearing the... we're not going to wear the noble clothes or anything like that. That's the other thing we're going to do. When we get our microelectronics, we have to make a comms room on here. And also a trade beacon, which right now we'd have to put 2 because our cargo is a little split. I could get rid of this wall, make this a big workshop, and I suspect one trade beacon here will cover all of this. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. But we need microelectronics still. Researching down there is fine. Okay, I'm assuming Gizmo's no longer... Oh, no, still wearing off. All right. I guess when it said 1 day, it was like 1 point something days. It just wasn't showing the decimal point. I want everyone in tip-top shape. And who knows, we might be able to sneak in some armor before things. And in theory, again, I should like maybe do a quick little thing with Wolf because they've got a skill of 12, but I'm really still hoping Thezin will get the skill. Ultimately, Thezin's skill will be a lot easier to maintain, and Wolf can do research, which is kind of good. I mean, it's just counting as a storeroom. The bridge doesn't have any kind of room trait to it. I mean, maybe if we took out the storage stuff, then it would, but I suspect the answer is no to that. Why are there -10s over here? Is this a dirty spot that people can't reach? Do ships have the same requirements for roofs within X distance of wall? I haven't tested it. My assumption is yes. Oh, are you no longer... Okay, good. Let's take off. Let's do a little safety save in case I forget something and do something dumb. Zoe's aboard. There's no material sitting around anywhere we care to keep. We could deconstruct stuff for wood, but who cares? All right, let's get the hell out of here. Oh, someone in YouTube asked, how come they didn't do the diagonal walls for all walls? So the diagonal walls don't happen if there's grav plating in the corner. So these diagonals don't have a grav plate here, which is where the diagonal happens. And that's all it is. So if I remove this grav plate there, it would, and the horseshoe pin presumably, a diagonal wall segment would appear in this spot. It's just purely a visual thing. It's not anything that's physically present. A diagonal wall here literally doesn't have a wall at all. Yeah, let's go. Time to lunch. My bed quality. Yeah, it's good quality, that's all. Expected quality of our launch. Only 38%. It's pretty bad. We need people with more intellectual is what we need. But, oh well. All right. Let's go. Grav Ship launch has begun. So everyone's going to assemble. Oh, they meant for the other walls? What, like the internal ones? Or, none of the other wall types have the diagonal stuff. None of the other walls are changed. Only these particular Grav Ship walls have the diagonal visual. Okay, we're going to land on this here. Ancient stockpile that's got a grav core. I have no idea what to expect. And yeah, more boosters would increase our chance a little bit. I mean, not very high change, but it would do something. Love the visual of the ship taking off and landing. It's gorgeous. There we go. Generating map. That was awesome. Yeah, no, it looks so good. Ooh, that's a long map, Jen. Where's... Oh, is it just one of these? That's the ancient stockpile. Okay, so we've done one of these before. That's great. Okay, so it's not combat on a map. So we could have actually come here sooner, but I wasn't sure what to expect. Look at all this like dry-ass grass everywhere. Hang on. Can I go back over here? What's the... Grassland, an open expanse dominated by tall grasses. Areas are good for farming and ranching except when there's drought. The lack of trees and other vegetation means always a steady breeze. Steam geysers never appear here due to low geothermal activity. Wow. And yeah, no tree. Well, there are some trees. Oh, there's another one there. I wonder if it goes to the same place. Anyway, my instinct is we're going to land the ship in the middle of these two. Is there any more? Oh shit, there's a third one. Let me park this way, because it's conceivable we might decide to expand our ship upwards here, but we literally can't expand downwards. So that'll be quite convenient. Okay. Confirm. And I'm wondering if they all lead to the same place or they're individual stockpiles. Yeah, there's 3 actually. Can we do a Spider-Man meme? Yeah, I think this is going to be okay. Yeah, I love the warping effect from our grav core. All right, awesome. So we know that these don't instantly open. Although on a fail, the cooldown does show up. I guess what I might do, I think I will go and just put the auto hack on all, which is a higher priority than regular research. And we would like to encourage the people with the highest research to go and do it because they're probably the least likely to get locked out, but I don't think this is going to be a problem. Grasslands also have no auto rain for fire? Really? Now that is a big deal. Maybe we should go and build a fire break area. I mean, our ship is mostly fireproof. We could do the roof with the overhang and then let the grass naturally die underneath it. That's another possibility. Tell you what I'm going to do, though. I'm going to go and... we are going to want a steady supply of wood, potentially. So I propose... Oh, there's no guarantee this is all going to be one growing zone, which is actually... Okay, that's fine. Woo! Game's lagging hard! Please don't crash. Okay, I did... during the alpha, I still have a memory of crashing the game on a big mass select on things before. Okay, if I... There you go. You can see... I'm sorry, did you create a growing zone inside of our ship? How does that work? Anyway, I'm going to double click to try to grab them all. I'm going to turn off everything everywhere. And then on this larger zone, I'm going to turn on allow cutting. I guess I could have left allow cutting. I don't want any potatoes sown anywhere. We may have to just keep an eye out on them to make sure they don't go and accidentally grow some potatoes somewhere. Let's unrestrict. Like, do we even still have an area 3? I guess the ship part of the area 3 came with us. That's really smart, but the rest of the map didn't. Okay, so yeah, we want to lift people out of that. Don't select the growing zone because it's slowing things down while it's selected. Oh my god. But yeah. Instant raid! One of the pigskins is the leader of the faction? I wonder if the raid is relative to this site or if it's just absolute weird luck. Did we lose grav plating? Not there. New liver. But yeah, we're not sowing, so the potatoes shouldn't get planted. Again, we'll just keep an eye on Odyssey to make sure they're not going to a little spot that we didn't tag and trying to grow a few potatoes. Although even if they did, it would be very few tiles. Okay, so you got frag grenades? Yep. Your Western weapons are fine. The frag grenade's a little scary. We have no cover set up. But we can maybe fight them in the ruins or set up over here. This area might be the best because they would have to come through a very open area to come at us. Yeah. That's my frame rate drop when I select this. Oh, yeah. It goes from 144 FPS to 35 FPS when I have the growing area selected. Woo! All right, let's go. So, no, set up. All right, we'll have to fix you afterwards. Oop. And then get you forward. You'll come that way first. I'd still like you to come and face me down in this area. You might have enough long range stuff to catch me over here, but probably not. And then, yeah, let's change you two go back there. And go over here, which will probably work out. Melee or stay there, because one of these guys has a knife you might engage. Oh yeah, the revolvers have insane range. So we may have to do a little bit of a run-up. We'll see. You know what? My mailers. Let's have you... Yeah, you guys, please target the guy with the grenades. Because otherwise, there we go. We're going to lose... We'd lose tons of time trying to engage... Or trying to dodge the grenade blasts. Okay, that's annoying that I wasn't able to close in on you in time. To stop you from disabling. Yes, go meat shield. Oh yeah, we might want to go and make someone a meat shield. I think I can probably... To avoid some friendly fire, let's just move up. Oh shit, hold on. 2 of them are there. Never mind. I thought there was just one. I'm like, let's move up and do that and then engage there. It would let us dodge some of the... Pull way back there, Wolf. You've already taken some injuries. I think we'll have to run. We will have to run up because I don't want a friendly fire. Oh, they're running. Okay, cool. Hello, you are still alive. You're missing a leg and a hand. Tell you what, let's do a no medicine tend to stop them from bleeding to death, and then see what kind of resources we can grab from you. Backup liver. Yeah, well, we'll grab a lung, a kidney, and then maybe another liver. Actually, didn't someone have a heart condition? Maybe it's the other game. Yeah, it must be the other game. Someone's got a heart condition. He does have a nice lung. Yep. Yeah, lung, kidney, backup liver. You still patching him up? Damn. Oh, I suppose you're probably not a doctor. Tell you what, just capture him now then. We'll have someone else take over the doctoring. You don't move particularly fast either. Ah, the ship's upside down now. Okay, so the leader of this faction has died and they got a new one. I don't know what that does. Oh, Sarian! No. Oh, Sarian died. Dang it. Sarian was the leader. Oh, well. Eh. And we can't remove someone's nose and borrow it, unfortunately. It's funny how when you disassemble someone, there's always spare parts like lungs left over. Take the leader's skull? Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, let's extract this guy's skull. All right, Devout Chocoholic's going to take care of it for us. Lovely. And it does have their name on it. That's great. All right, we're going to try to hack these things open. Skull spikes on the outside of the ship, Reaver style. Oh, that does sound great. So what we can do, while we're waiting for some of these hacks to happen, although I think our constructor is also one of our better hackers, but so be it. Let's say... I might want to have like a hallway on both sides here. And for some amount of symmetry. Okay, I might want to build up a little bit more than this, but I'm going to want at least this much. Oh, I just set up a dumping stockpile. We don't need it for corpses, though. We don't care about moving corpses around. But I'm going to want to move that stuff out of the way. Did I see someone with a red heart in health? Huh? You took a shot to the heart. Shot to the heart. Yeah, I don't think anyone's got a heart disease or anything. Did we get the pet? Yeah, the pet is currently in the freezer, so you're fine. But yeah, no heart organ harvesting, unfortunately. Womp womp. We could set up some mining jobs, too. I don't need more steel right now. Oh, but there's silver over here. Let's definitely mine the silver. And yeah, we might need shuttle tech to be able to, like, go trade with someone. If no one ever comes visit us for trade, we might need to do that. Mad prairie dogs? Oh, I had actually been looking at all the wildlife in some of these places to see if we're seeing some of the new stuff. Well, that's cute. And not terribly threatening. Is it just the one? Oh, no, there's another one over there. Okay. Any others? Nope, yeah, over there. Are you guys not... Okay. Do. Oh my god, I'm a fox. Yeah, the animals are great. I always did hesitate adding the animals, like a lot of the like vanilla expanded animals, because I sometimes felt like it just complicated things with some of the ideology and various things like that, but it is always interesting. And at least now we've got some baseline sort of blessed animals to add some more variety. I mean, it's not like there weren't enough animals in the game, but I think this will be better. Plasteel South. Is there really? Oh, an eclipse. That's exciting. Is this Plasteel? Oh, shit, yes! Good catch. I guess I should be doing searches for those, too, but... I think that's our first time mining Plasteel. I'm not sure, but it might be. Oh, actually, if I'm going to put a door here, I need to extend our flooring a little bit more. And therefore, for symmetry, I'm going to extend it over here as well. Goldies. We did flag a little bit of gold. This is... Oh, that is gold. I mean, we do like gold and shit. Maybe we could use it to make an impressive bedroom for Summerbow. We got some time to kill, because these hacks are going to take a while, and we're going to keep getting ourselves locked out. Although we got good progress on the first go, so that's nice. First a Juggus, so it's just nice and roasty toasty. We don't have air conditioning in the base, although a little bit of cooling is probably going to leak out of our freezer here, so it's not so bad. And I guess I was talking about putting the fabrication bench here too, so we might go and expand that. Before I put up the walls, I might go and plan to do that. And yeah, gold for the microanalyzer. I think I already mined some gold on one of our places though, didn't I? Yeah, we got 93 gold. So we have enough for it. Everything else is just mostly for showing off. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Build golden toilets, golden spears. Really planning to play this tomorrow. There's so many mods I can't play without. Death Rattle, Life Support, Pick Up and Haul. I think Deconstruct Junk is updated. I thought. Otherwise, check Tweak Galore. Tweaks Galore is a mod that adds a lot of things that you can toggle on and off. And one of the things you can toggle on is the Deconstruct Junk thing. Because if you, like me, are like religiously offended by the inability to deconstruct all junk, those are pretty valuable. Went for a walk. Manufacturing. Put that down. Yeah. Almost out of grav light panels, but we're fine. And then structure-wise, yeah, we're fine there too. And we might be able to do some base expansions here soon too. And yeah, the auto cut should actually, I'm going to turn off the cutting for now because we've got a little bit of wood kit around. We'll just manage this. I want to make sure to keep some wood around. But we did go and hit like our chem fuel targets, which is nice, or nearly so. We've got lots, and these are full. I guess one of the things we could consider when we unlock the like better ship things, which is like bigger chem fuel tanks, bigger thrusters, maybe we do go and build a new ship. And like accept the fact that deconstructing the old one doesn't get everything back. Maybe what we do is we leave the substructure in case we don't get all the gravlight panels, although we probably do. But in case we don't, we could strip everything off, leave the substructure, and then rebuild everything on the surface again. That might be a valid way to go about things. Yeah, another episode of RimWorld, another rant by Quill about deconstructing junk. You can set your watch to it. Like certain conversations... Oh, see? This is a disconnected little growing area. So I'm going to get rid of you. Wait, are you cutting grass? Oh. I didn't realize you were going to consider grass. Okay, you know what? Let's just get rid of... Whoa, that is laggy. Getting rid of this area. Oh my god. That maneuver is going to cost us 7 years. Okay. We'll keep an eye over here. But yeah, all right. We'll just manually tell them to cut down trees after. We probably won't need to. Major break risk. Why are you so unhappy? Well, alcohol withdrawal is going to be a minus 45. That's kind of legit. Oh, we need another execution. Damn it, we would have had one. Also, awful barracks. It is pretty awful. We get you some fancy flooring. Okay, hiding room is fine. We had marble on the other map. We do have marble on this map. You know what? Let's put some marble floors in the barracks. A. Marble blocks. You'll have X. Keep a stack. Ish. Or gold floor. So you don't actually need a pen for, like, small things. We're just going to bring them over here, and then, of course, we're going to butcher them. Hide in what room? Well, hide in the barracks, I guess. We're cycling those hack spots. And yeah, very curious if this is 3 distinct locations or not. Mm-hmm. Pheasant is doing a lot of time here. Oh, now you're doing that. Hang on, how come you're not... I need cloth for the flax stuff. And you can't use leather at all? Okay. I had forgotten that you need cloth to make your flak equipment. So that's a little bit of an issue. Make sure I change what that is doing. I think this stuff here is deconstructible. Yes, thank God. Bit of a funny little thing. I mean, we could do even more, but I don't know how much we necessarily need. Anyway, cotton, cotton, cotton. And cotton. All right, Onsen, you're going to be somewhat busy doing that. How to get tame critter? Just an event. We got room in the freezer for some meat? Not much. Well, you know what? Let's just leave you around here for now. Yaks in space! It would be really funny. I mean, I don't know if you can grow hay in a hydroponic thing. Maybe. Okay, so the idea over here... Oh, skull spike. Okay. $300 marble blocks. Okay, well, we do have marble on this map. Okay, target 300. Because we might use that. We're mostly going to lay some things out for now. Let me do this. I don't know. I like wooden pews. And then you might... plan the light ball. And I think you're going to need up to 6 speakers. And then... Oh yeah, and then I want a billiards table. I wonder, is it okay if only part of the billiards table can be reached? Because I was thinking of building a wall right here. I don't know if that's legal or not. You know, like this, and then... Again, put it up against the wall. I think this is going to be okay. You need room all around? All right, then... There, I can do that. That'll be fine. And then what we need to do is extend this to here. And then wall all this. It might not work out to have it all in one room. It might invalidate this, but I think it's going to be okay. Do we need the lectern? I don't know. Put it in there and see. Okay. And then forbid, 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 forbid. Well, these can't be built anyway because we don't have cloth. Yeah, just work on setting up the structure. Place the table 1 down. Pews don't block it, I think. Yeah, but I want the chair. It's like this table here could move down by 1. But that would limit how many chairs. I mean, I don't know if that many people tend to play poker simultaneously. And yeah, I don't think we can finish it now. I'm hoping to get some grab plates out of this. I don't know if we will, but I'm hoping we get some grab plates. Oh, you mean the billiard table? Oh, you're saying the billiard table could be moved down by 1 because the pew doesn't interfere with it. Oh, that is good, especially considering where I want to build the wall, I just realized. Because if I want to build the wall there, it would have been blocked. Okay, we'll give this a try and see how it feels. Sorry you don't have your special bedroom there, Summer Bro, but we can't make you an impressive bedroom anyway, so. How's your alcohol withdrawal? 62%. You know, you're going to be at like 98% and we're going to find some booze. Because that's the way it goes, right? Okay, we got ourselves a rainy thunderstorm. Let's hope it rains hard and keeps putting out the fire. I will, on this map, put a large-ish home area around us for fire suppression purposes. There'll be booze in the vault. Yep, maybe. Summer Bro, make sure... There you go. You build this in such a way that things are interconnected. I think I did deconstruct those, but yeah, we'll do that anyway. Is this steel? It is. It'd be nice to be able to double click and select the steel walls. Oh. Oh, these are... Yeah, these are incorrect. Deselect you. Cancel those. I guess I should home zone this to make sure our crops don't just burn down either. How are we doing? Nearly done this one. Halfway. About a third of the way. All right. Don't even know if we need to hack them all. You make internal walls on your Grav Ship out of regular materials. Yes, in fact, we do have a little bit of wooden walls from our earlier construction. It's perfectly fine. I'm doing out of these mostly because it feels more thematic, and these have 0% flammability, which is nice. I should probably convert these others to that as well. Who's our pyro? I don't remember. Ah, the Zen. Do we have more than one? Oh, no, psychopath. Yeah, so you're fine. Inspired creativity. 2 levels higher. We could throw you quickly on a construction. No, I think that's fine. I don't think we're going to use that inspiration on Onsen. It's great when it happens on the crafter, though. That's how you get legendary gear. Yeah, exactly, right? Job, or not Job. Ewan Whose Army says, I find the rotated ship so disorienting. Absolutely. It's so weird because you're just so used to your base being oriented in a certain way. And then when it changes, it's just bonkers. And we get a legendary slab bed. We might be able to. Could try. We could use some fancy material for it. Here, we could try. I think our lowest quality is probably this good one, right? So let's have Summer. Let me wake you up for a second. And then we're going to put down a furniture. Let's try a marble slab bed. And Onsen. Yeah, there we go. I will manually tell you to try to work on this. It's going to be a lot of labor because the stone ones have a huge multiplier, but turns out it's pretty easy to make a slab bed. They're just flat. We only got a good quality one? Wait, is it Wolf with inspiration? No, Wolf had the trade inspiration. Wow, that is terrible. That is so low. Got legendary gear with human supremacy ideology dedicated crafter. Hang on a sec. Let me turn that off. Yeah, I usually like running human supremacy, first of all, because then we don't get bonded animals, and it can just, slaughter them and it's fine. But yeah, the crafting specialist is amazing because it's +1 levels. Hospitality for Theo. We get another organ donor? Yeah, I don't care about the recurve bow. Tough skin gland is nice though. I think I might do it for the tough skin. So her friend Theodore is interested in learning about other cultures, wants you to host him. Suffers from paralytic abrasion, must be kept in bed. I think we might legitimately keep you alive so we can get a tough skin gland. And we can throw it on one of our mailers. It'll slow them down even more than that. Actually, I don't know if the tough skin one does. Yeah, it does still. But this does work and it does stack with other things in a nice way. So I'm going to accept. Of course we'll take care of Theo. And pods is just... Okay, the pod for Theo. I was going to say, we don't get a reward. No. Who's closest? Devout. Oh, Summer Bro. I keep calling you Summer Bro. Is that a Summer Bow? All right, let's just keep you there. This is going to be fine. And yeah, we can just butcher these two right before we leave just to refill the meat. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. The dude is in for a surprise when he tries to go home a million miles away from where he started, yeah. But maybe he just wants to see a bit of the world, too. Yeah, 550. This one was the one we're furthest behind. This one's probably close. No, lockout's about to lift. We only have one research bench right now. And what are we researching? Gas operations, yeah. And then we'll go microelectronics. Plant that cotton stuff. How long does it take to grow? 8 days. Okay. We can probably get 2 cycles of this before the Mechanoids come. Although we might only want to do 1 cycle and then we'll be interested in leaving. We will see. Sombrero as well would be another way, yeah. Oh yeah, we could release Zoe. There you go. Try not to die there, Zoe. Okay, can be hacked again. Great. And Theson's on it. Hackety hack, hack, hack. Theo's pretty miserable, but I guess your mood doesn't actually matter. You're going to be real upset when we start butchering corpses. Yeah, it's implied that the Mechanoid wave that comes after you is like a super duper death wave that we can't defeat. We haven't actually stuck around to see it. At some point we might. Hey, okay, we got the first entrance. Lovely. Let's we'll wait until Devout gets a little bit of a nap here. Uniform thoughts. Oh yes, free from evil thoughts as it should be. Exactly. Yeah, we're gonna do some scarification. Can we do? I don't think we can do the scarification outside. Like when I put the ritual spot. Oh, I can do flesh carving. But the quality will be lower. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, we'll just eventually get this set up. And yeah, we don't have quite enough of these little plates here. Okay. Okay, sleep is done. I could do a forced recreation right now. Oh, it's 2 o'clock in the morning. That's an awkward time. Fixated rage in the Zane. We'll follow the Zane around hurling insults. Well, hopefully you do a social fight. And then that'll break you out of it sooner. Because right now the Zane is getting a bunch of insulted modifiers. Although 3 might be the limit for that. Nope, 4. Maybe there's no limit. At least you catharted, right? Yeah, good. Okay. I think we're gonna go then. Let's do this. Let's send everyone inside. Yep, that seems fine. Zoe Thundersocks and take care of Theo. That's going to be fine. Let's go. Would it be crazy to switch interior walls to steel? Just use the plates for the exterior. Oh, the Grav Ship hull doesn't use the Grav plates. It just uses metal. Our Gravlite plates are only for the structure, only for the flooring. Ooh, it's dark in here. Intellectual 7's not bad, actually. Oh, that's a little bit better. Hackety hack, hack, hack. Okay, both of the hacks are done. No threats yet. Let's do... This room is okay. All right. Some of these rooms are lit. Oh, a dead end. Oh, okay. I wonder if we're going to get 3 relatively smaller places on this map. Fortified wall. I can't deconstruct, huh? But we can attack. Devout. 500 hit points. All right. I'm assuming there's nothing in there. Box over here. What is this? Oh, a wasp trap. That's our first encounter with the drone type things. We're gonna go and pew pew. Go! Trap is trigger. Okay, so that's the proximity thing. I was hoping we get a little closer first, but I guess not. Can we keep them pinned? They move fast. They're fairly squishy. Okay. Dead body of a wasp. Now, in our tech tree, there are drones. Hunter drones. That might be the only one. Yeah. Whew. Wasp on someone. That might have been just from a normal melee attack. Like, normal melee attacks and trigger a stun. Onsen is bleeding. Why don't you tend to yourself? You've got 11 medical skill. And some herbal medicines on you. I should probably get people to carry more. Oh, we gotta hack the door, of course. So we can open this, and we can't, like, double-clicking. I don't know if anything else here is openable yet. Harbor boxes aren't. That's not. There wasn't anything over here. I think that's literally the first thing that we found that we can open. It's crazy. Hyperweave. All right, well, that's quite nice. No, none of this is openable. Huh. So curious about that wall to bring it down. No turrets. None of this is openable. Okay, we got to do a couple of hacks. Well, they might end up going in the same place or a place we can reach from more than one direction, but... yeah, toilet. It's very exciting. Yeah, so we probably didn't need to hack that one. None of this is an openable container. It's just crazy. And that's it. Oh. There's another wasp trap? I can't see it. Oh, is it literally right on top of us? Well, that's very unfriendly. Okay. Is bottom left of the room? Oh, okay. We got some Lucy. Need mining helmets with lights. I agree with you. Well, I don't know if these wasp corpses are like mechanoids and can be deconstructed. Well, try to bring them up to the surface and then see if that happens. I mean, I could dismantle some steel, but there's no reason. I think that's the only 2 loot we got in these places. Yeah? All right. It's for the walls. It won't take too long. I mean, I guess we do have a breach axe, but it'll still take too long. Wasps are probably mechanoids because they don't root. Lights. Ancient emergency light. No, I can't deconstruct them. Thezin is currently bleeding. I guess there's no self-treat. Ah, but you're fine. Well, you might get an infection. At least you'll go ahead and get treated over here. In case we ever get kids. 13 days there. All right, well, they'll go and hack the other sites at some point. I think those corpses had a little bit of clothing. I guess I could double check if they... I don't think they can have guns. They don't want a steel knife, but that's not worth it. No, I don't think we go and strip them down or anything. Yeah, a little bit of grumpy people from being down there. Yeah, the insult over here is not helping Pheasant. No execution. Well, I mean, we keep, you know, they keep dying on us before we bring them inside. Give Lucy to Gizmo to counteract. Or we could give, who lost their nose? Is it Wolf lost their nose? We can give them Lucy to grow it back. Seems insane. Execute Theo. They're not a prisoner, although I suppose nothing's stopping us from capturing them. We actually had a decent reward, right? What was it again? Oh yeah, what the tough skin gland? Oh yes, the plasteel, which got mine. That is actually quite nice. Maybe all the sites are like this and have multiple little... Oh, that one's open. Okay. But we still have a little bit of lingering injury. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to set these 3 beds in the corner to be medical. Especially since we have the bed rest turned on. We're going to have to find a place. We'll have to visit a place and buy some proper medicine too. Although we have some. Yeah. We want to save in case anyone gets an infection. Yeah, see, they're doing some cleaning outside the base because of my home zoning, my anti-fire home zoning. I guess that's fine. It's pretty low priority. I could boost the research up to 3 for things, but... Well, you know what? I might want to, especially ones with the research skill right now. Yeah, let's do that. Make sure you don't waste your time cleaning. Hauling wouldn't be so bad. There's only one research table, and the others, so they'll get occupied. Okay, you are still slightly recovering. You're mostly fine. Oh yeah, we gotta replace your hand at some point. We can probably just head downstairs. So... Why don't you... We're going to change this. Everyone carry 3 medicine. All right, gas ops. I think I'm just going to go for microelectronics now. No, I'm going to go package survival. I'll research it because we're set up for it. And I actually don't have the plates to go and extend our research area right now, so... Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I wish we could get a hook hand. People are having a little bit of chocolate. That's good. Okay, let's head down. Yeah, we have lots of food. We're not growing any. We have, like, we don't have a huge colony, to be fair. And we're not making, like, lavish meals or something that are, like, food inefficient or whatever. But yeah, we've just been sitting on so much food for so much. Occasional little hunt is all we need. We haven't even used all of our veggies. It's crazy. All right. Let's hack that immediately while we're waiting for everyone to still come down. Oh, you auto-wandered over here. That's a little scary, but okay. Maybe I should recruit you, but you could auto-wander there. Yeah, you might. All right. Oh, fucking wasp traps again. Okay. I really am being lazy with, like, who goes through the door first. I really need to make sure the meleeers go first. Maybe I want to do the thing with my meleeers to tell them to attack. Because then what I can do is I can unrecruit them and they will try to auto go in melee, which is nice. Okay, they're all down now. There's a little bit of bleeding. Tell you what I'm going to do, just because it'll help with some of this behavior. Medicalize, unrecruit. It'll mostly be self-tend. Some of them will go down into the bed and get tended. You're fine. Go and hack that door for me. I mean, we might not need it because we've got this. Okay. Recruit everyone. Get in position. And then devout. Get you to walk through the door rather than be on the other side of this wall here. Yes! Okay. We got grav light panels and we've got the grav core, which I think we can use to, yeah, increase how big of a ship we can make. Okay, this is the core reason we're here. Okay, no traps here. So we only have one door and it's currently locked. Here's what I'm going to do, especially since people's moods are a little bit meh. What I'm going to do is we're going to send them back upstairs for a second. What I'm looking for. Unforbid all. Exit. Everyone can leave for a second. Got to remember, we're not quite done in here, but that's okay. Let's bring this all up. Oh, and we haven't opened these boxes yet, but that's fine. We'll come back for that. Give everyone a bit of a pause. Oh, wasp in top left corner. Oh, okay. Thank you. Hey, more berries. Thanks, Zoe. We're gonna have to do a full-on like rancher tamer thing, maybe with the fuzzy people, whatever they're called. And really use like attack animals and everything. This is not the run for it. The fuzzy tomato people? Yeah. Edikins, yes. So if anyone takes a brain damage, I think we're going to keep the Lucy around. And if anyone takes a hit to the brain, we can go and feed them some Lucy. Attack rhinos. Yeah, all those things. Attack elephants seem cool. And there's like, I can't remember what they're called, but like there's like dire elephants of some kind. Okay, that's another hack as well. So yeah, we still want to finish out that left room. Got to open those boxes, and there's one more room in there. And yeah, we'll try to take care of the wasps, hopefully a little cleaner. There you go. We'll finish this flooring. Mastodons, mammoths, yeah, maybe. And we can go tame the bug queen. All right, you guys are fine. All right, let's go back down. Oh yeah, there's the wasp trap. Come on, Gizmo. Okay, you know what? You're so cranky. I'm going to cancel entering. Okay, I think that's okay. Put all my gunners in the far back of the room. We know they can do this without triggering the bug trap. Okay. And what we're going to do is walk up with Devout. They do move real fast. There you go. They're so fast. Devout might get shot by their friends. All right. Well, that's something. Did we hack this? No. You're a bit high maintenance. I guess if we've got nothing to do, go and open that. Go and open that. We'll wait for the hack. Oh my! We got ourselves a good quality charge rifle with 3 traits. Grenade launcher. This weapon has an attached frag grenade launcher. Once fired, must be reloaded using steel. Heavy rounds. This weapon deals more damage and has much higher stopping power than normal. Plus 10% damage, plus 2 stopping power offset, and an extended barrel for 20% more range? So good! So good! This weapon bears a depiction of a shaman wearing a baseball cap, rendered in silhouette. Work is infused with the idea of isolation and is done in a cubist style. Onison, who only has a auto pistol, you go and equip that. We got some more hyperweave. That's nice. Oh my god. Amazing. All right. We have hacked. Walk through the door with Devout. We got a couple of hack terminals. Another door as well. Here, I'll turn on auto hack on these. Oh, hang on. That's a regular door. Oh, fuck. I missed the turret. I thought it was trash. I thought it was just garbage. They do explode, these turrets, so I'm not going to want Devout to run in on the turret. Pheasant's got a shot. I'll put Wolf there for some cover. You won't be able to shoot here because of the diagonal. Can you stand here? You can. And Onsen, go here. Summerbow is definitely in the explosion radius, but you should have the ability to run away. I guess I could grenade you. Launch a frag grenade. I don't think that's gonna... Oh, it didn't explode. It died instantly. I guess we dealt fatal damage to it. Oh, man. I just thought that was garbage. Oh, man. I don't see anything. I don't trust it, but I don't see anything. Got a couple more ancient blast doors. Okay, well. Hack. Hack. Oh. Hack. Hack. I don't know what this is going to do for us. Trigger bad guys? Whoa. First of all. Oh! Okay, one of the terminal hacks unlocked a blast door in here. Another one reprogrammed a turret. That's awesome! Oh yeah, and there's the inner room here too. Yeah, where's the colorblind mod for this place? Exactly. Okay. Probably just another bedroom on the other side. Yeah. All right. This is the room with a friendly turret. There's all this garbage here. It's going to be hard to get a firing angle in this room. Oh. Oh, that's it. Okay. And another hackable. And I don't think there's anything else in here. I'll tell you what. Let's just bring everyone here. Well, what if it attacks a turret? No, I should really do this first. It is pretty short. Can't deconstruct or bring it with us. Turret disabled. Okay. Well, that's good. No, no, no. You weren't supposed to open the door, but... What is this? Oh, a hunter trap. Okay. Hunter drone closes with the target and detonates. Red box? What do you mean red box? Oh, that component box is a lootable. God damn it. Okay. I'm seriously going to need an open command here where I can box select and say open all containers. Because I'm never going to see everything. I'm wondering about just grenading this thing. Yeah, I don't have an EMP. Oh, hold open. It didn't insta-trigger. Now I'm worried that it will now. Start open. There we go. Now run back, run back, run back. Oh, wait. We do have an EMP grenade. On Summers. Yes, thank you. It has not a very large radius. Okay, let me try. I'm just worried about triggering this. Okay, go kill it. Kill it, kill it, kill it. Nice job. Woo, we get chem fuel out of it. Okay, no lootables in here, right? How am I ever going to play this on my own? I'm never going to see these freaking lootables. Oh, that's the room, the door we already locked. Or unlocked. Never going to see these on my own. That is another wasp trap, which does seem to have a fairly large aggro radius, although maybe only with line of sight. That was possible. That was a little dangerous. It's a save. Trigger. Maybe it's timed? I don't know what sets them off. Maybe it's time and proximity. Devout's bleeding a little bit. It's fine. Just rub some dirt in it. Need to carry. 1 box in red room. So there's this box here. Did I leave one behind there? Oh, there. Shit. Oh my god. Yeah. I'm going to need the allow tool to be updated for lots of reasons, including I'm hoping that maybe someone will update it to add the auto open. That is the disabled turret. I don't think there's anything in this room. They could do a mass deconstruct. Like, it's possible a mass deconstruct would maybe deconstruct the boxes and get the stuff out of them. I don't know. Can you double click? No, like, yeah, but there's different types of containers, right? Like, I could double click these two and it grabs both of those, but it wasn't grabbing that. What is this? Orbital bombardment targeter. Well, that's always fun. Okay, I think we've opened everything. Oh, man. That is going to be an issue for me. There you go. Tended, no longer bleeding. Exit. Grab everyone. Chem fuel, components, hyperweave, steel. Way down here, we pick up our orbital gun and that. So it says it's sorted by market value. Well, I guess they just have a really low market value. Okay, I'm going to try to bring these... Well, I guess I could have just brought one, but let me bring all the wasps up, and we're going to see if we can tear them apart. That's bodies, and then some chunks. Okay, this seems fine. There's also a mod for an open tool. Oh, yeah? Yeah, if there's a mod that just adds a box select open over here, so that I can click one of these, box select this whole thing to open, I'm going to have to run it. Is there a specific name? Because I might go and install it now. It's important in life to know what you suck at, because then you can deal with it. Like, you know, the whole color-coded minerals mod. RimWorld mod open tool. Allow tool. Allow tool. Couldn't take the turrets, no. Major brick risk. Now, are you complaining? They might, if everyone's unhappy. I don't know, they still have the recent conquest a little bit. Okay. Guess they just need a break here. Yeah, we haven't tested if we can build turrets on the front of the ship. Our suspicion is that probably we can. You are pretty miserable. I'm sorry we don't have any booze for you, Gizmo. I'm starting to wonder if we should just arrest you for our own good. If you decide to be violent right now with your plate armor and your freaking thrombohorn, that does seem really dangerous. But it's also really funny to let it just maybe happen. Yeah, how do we rearm the gun? It was summer, yeah? I recruit you? How do we? Ah! Just like that. All right. Starvation alert? No one's fed Theo in a little bit. Someone should. I think it'll be a doctoring job. But we just got back and we're all tired. There it is. Oh, you're feeding them raw berries. That's funny. I could get food poisoning from that. Yeah, the new guns are an amazing addition. So much more personality. I got a mission in my practice game. I got a mission that told me about the site. Like, oh, you know about these two soldiers are there, and one of them has this legendary weapon. It was actually literally a legendary weapon. It was a legendary revolver, but it fired like toxic rounds. It's pretty entertaining. So, Thezin, oh, you're cheering up the patient. If I told you to do... Okay, so that is not counting as a mechanoid. Oh, wait, I don't have the shred mechanoid. Or drone. Yeah. It's literally, they've renamed it to Shred Mechanoid or drone. Groovy. All in plasteel. We're good on steel. We still have lots of components. I mean, we might mine out some of this stuff, but it's not our immediate priority. Yeah, we should maybe give people a few days to recover from this. Okay, so we're still not going to be able to build this because we don't have the cloth yet. But maybe let's get our ritual room going. If we have a lectern, now this will also have to be enclosed, but if we have that, we can go and do one of our rituals. First of all, I wish I hadn't put the corners here because I'm thinking I want diagonal lines. I guess I could remove it. And you know what? It might also answer the question of... Right, because deconstruct doesn't do it, right? Yeah. Remove foundation. Let's find out if we get the grav core back from this. We do. Okay. Yeah, we lose some of the steel. Will we get some of the grav light panels? That's fine. So, okay. Right over here was the plan. I guess I will pull it back because I think I want people to be able to walk around here. There. If I do this, this can be our fabrication bench, which gives us a little bit more space to play with. Yeah, not there, but there. Because that way we can still walk through things. So we're going to do this. And the temple does have to have no construction stuff in it. So I think I'll probably put a door here, which I know it looks like the speaker. Maybe I'll move the speaker somewhere else. Maybe I'll put them, say, here and here. And then we can have a really hardcore temple. Hardcore! Let's cut this corner so we get a cool diagonal. And then symmetry down to here. And then fill this in. Okay. The mod for adding the open command is called More Orders by Fernie. Updated. Okay, thank you. RimWorld, More Orders. Extract tree, strip, extract skull, open. Oh, that's swell. Subscribed. Hang on, let's install it to the game right away before we go into the next one. So mods, more. Was it downloading or? Hey, wow. More orders. There you go. Put that in. And might do the no job authors at some point because I like it so much. I love smarter construction. I like snap out. Like smarter construction, I don't feel like changes the gameplay in a way that's actually problematic, but it is so good. I like snap out. That does change things. Add all the molds in. And a single tile up front for the skull spike. You are right. Load. Load anyway. Dun, 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 dun. If you can name the rooms, name the prison, the cabinet under the stairs. I like that. And yes, thank you for a reminder. Right here, we're going to put our spike skull right there at the front of the spike, or at the front of the ship. So if we look at the orders menu, yes! So yeah, that's exactly what I want. I want to be able to, after I clear out the dungeon, just box select, open everything en masse. I mean, that already was a slight issue sometimes in like the sites you could visit, but there was fewer. Part of the problem is these undergrounds. There's a lot of stuff down there that looks like it should be containers. Lockers, cardboard boxes and shit. Oh yes, we'll need the grav extender to build these extra tiles. That's okay, these can wait. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, you can go over. Which I'm assuming means we can't take off? It'll warn you that you leave them behind. Ah. All right. Cancel this. And I think we were over by 2. Yeah. Now, we're getting the components. Oh, we're going to be over by 3 now. Whiskey and chocolate. No. Oh, Arcatufus, thank you very much. The rum and nutrient paste dispenser. Or maybe tequila. It depends on or gin. I mean, you talk about a few things. So I try to minimize how much you talk about alcohol on the stream here, but I think, given the extra work this week, I think it'd be a nice treat, and I don't think Kiss for Luck would complain. We tend to like these fun beverages. Grog? What is grog? Oh yeah, I think it's time to research microelectronics. Now, we've researched the packaged survival meals. I don't know if I'm going to build the cooking table and get that started. Grog's just alcohol mixed with water. Rum and beer, pirate bath water. Oh, is that how they make money on their off season? They sell their pirate bath water? Oh, I think I can probably bring the marble blocks thing down. Had to set it to 300 so that we had enough to start the altar. But that has been done now, so I'm going to change the limit a little bit. Might still put some marble tiles down here, or gold floors, whatever, something to make the barracks impressive. Which, most of the biggest challenge there is going to be keeping it clean. Grog's probably an early version rum, unpalatable one. Yeah, like if it was like, unaged, just like kind of pure alcohol that then you would then mix with some water to like make it so it doesn't burn your tongue out of your mouth. Like I can sort of see that. Oh, we're gonna need power. I'm gonna run it up both walls. And I think we're probably gonna need 2 lights in here because I think we will get full coverage. Although I don't like the lack of symmetry. But if I do this and this, then we'll build twice as much and uses more power. Now, I guess we'll just use 1 light. Yeah, we can add more thrusters to increase our landing success chance. But the other thing too, once we get microelectronics, we can research the other grav tech over here and we can get our large thrusters happening. Now, I know we've got a limit of 4 thrusters, but it might be a limit of 4 small thrusters, and there might be a different limit for the large thrusters. We're gonna have to experiment on that because the ships in the screenshots I'm seeing seem to support more thrusters. I'd like to do some of this ritual stuff before we move to the next step. Okay, we've got a bunch of crap on the ground again, which again says we've got too much stuff. There you go, some things being shredded there, which is fine. I do have room for a little bit of storage in a couple of places. I guess I probably will, I can go and put down a couple of storage places there and link those. When it comes to gravity, you will always land. You just might not walk away. Yeah, you can always land. The question is, will you be able to take off again? Hey, Summer, how about you get? I was gonna say there we go, the light and the conduit, so we can see what we're doing in here, please. Do they have enough for a hyperweave duster? Maybe. I can't remember if I set probably for the good duster. Did I put? Yeah, you need at least 10 skill to use the good material to get it done. We need 167. No, we only have 95. Womp womp. Oh yeah, this is all home zoned over here. When we take off, the home zone will only be on the parts of the ship that we bring up with us. There you go. Get that lamp in this room. Oh, build that conduit there, so we've got some contiguous power. Construction botched. Of course. Here, Summer Bro, how about you do it? Thank you. There we are. Okay. Yeah, we wouldn't even be trapped in orbit, because here's the thing, even the area we're considered to be space, there still tends to be some remnants of an extremely thin atmosphere that eventually slows things down. You keep needing to boost it. The Relics of Space Pirate. Hey! We finally got a mission for one of our 3 ideological relics. They're all Persona Mono swords, by the way. So Tomar. We have learned about Tomar. It'd be great to get the Persona Mono swords installed, equipped onto our characters here. and plans to revive your programming. I actually did a recording last week for a programming tutorial, but I didn't like it, so I'm probably not going to put it up. I worked on a project. I wanted, one of the things that always happens to me when I'm doing a series of a Let's Play, and it's been a few days since last time I recorded it, I load it up, I'm like, I have no idea what I was planning on doing or anything. So, you know, I have to spend time figuring it out. Usually I'll go back to my previous episode, try to watch a few minutes of the end of it, see if I, you know, said, oh, next episode I'll do blah. But, you know, like even in RimWorld, right, I'll start recording an episode, and like, sometimes I'll start recording and I'm a minute in, and then this huge wave of enemies come from the side of the map because I forgot the end of the last episode ended with a raid showing up, and I put a cut there. But I forgot in the start of the episode, so I'm like, oh, hold on, let me reload my start of episode save, redo my intro, and be like, oh yes, and we've got a big raid happening there. The number of times I've started an episode not realizing there are enemies on the map doesn't happen if I'm recording back to back, but it's if it's been a few days. So I made a tool that I can put all my recordings for a series in one folder. I run this tool, and it processes each of them, does a transcript, does the speech to text transcription using the Whisper library, which runs completely on my computer, like GPT, to summarize each episode, including noting to-dos and various things like that. Oh, Grumpy Oldie. Oh, okay. You know how we're going to cure your flu there, Grumpy Oldie? By turning you to hamburgers. Anyway, so then it summarizes every episode and keeps track of it all. So then what I can do now after running this little thing, which takes about a minute to do a half an hour episode, then I can just check the summary for last episode to tell me like the highlights of what happened, as well as any kind of implicit to-dos that I've set up. Are we actually short on power, or are you not? No, you're not actually connected to the grid. Anyway, so doing that, I tried to record myself doing it, but I wasn't happy with the recording, so I'm probably not going to put it up. But I keep trying to do some more programming tutorials for the programming channel. For the best, says Grumpy Oldie. Yes, and the head and the spike. Thank you. So that's under ideology, right? Spike skull. Let's make it out of gold or uranium. Both are valid for different reasons. Kind of like the uranium. Okay, so we can't rotate this. All right, let's go. Harduk says gold. I like the uranium. I'm going to go with that. Yeah, uranium sounds more badass. That's what I was thinking. Then we can save the gold for internal decorations. And yes, we won't forget the last vault. But I want to do a round of our ritual stuff over here. People have had to not enjoy it for a while. Okay, so... well, this wall's going to go away. But I guess for now, we'll put a door there and we'll put a door here. Maybe I'll put the door here, because this is sort of the natural hallway for this part of the ship. Okay, that's a good question. Can I don't think... Okay, I don't have the ship extender, but I can build it. And yeah, I can do it. Okay, Grav Field Extender. So, yeah, it adds 250. I don't know if it's also the radius. It does say extends the area. So it makes me think we'll install it in the back. Oh, it's tiny. I don't know if we need more space over here. We can probably move it later. Right now, I just need it for the increased limit. So it doesn't, you know, I'm just going to put it here right now. I don't need the extra radius, and I'm hoping we can move it. I don't know if we can. Well, it's yeah. I mean, it's a barracks, not the hospital, and I realize, yeah, people will go through it. I'm going to go and allow this. It's fine. It's fine if they walk through. We could build hallways, but hallways are just take up more room, right? The attached room-to-room transition is more space efficient. Oh, we can get rid of a lot of the internal walls, too. That's fine. They'll tough it out. Say before building things, you can't move it. Well, it's too late now. Oh, we can. There we go. Yeah, we can uninstall it. We can reinstall it. Groovy. And now, yeah, our limit is higher. Excellent. The thing is, I still don't need this stuff to be built up yet. I said I could stop deconstructing things, but all that would do is save a little bit of steel. Speaking of steel, we could maybe use another injection. But yeah, I want to do the rituals and head down. I'm hoping it's going to improve our moods. I can try to build a copy. Like, it's just Sorry, I was always able to build it. This is part of the very first basic grav tech over here, which A, this starts with, and B, it's only 300 tech, so it's super fast research. The grav field extender is one of the early things you get. The problem is we didn't have a grav core, and I don't think it's possible to build a grav core. I think you can only find them. You know, we may as well put down a couple more boosters. Here, let's put them on a kind of a cool little angle here. Or next? No, this is fine. I didn't think we could get a Zot if we only had hidden conduits. Maybe they changed things. Huh. Maybe these things can Zot? Alright, whatever. Need to remove the other foundation, you're at the limit. No, my limit has been extended. Got an extra 250. The grav core, the grav field extender, like, yes, it adds physical range, but that's not why we're adding it. We're adding it because it adds 250. So we're totally good now. Wow. The stone stuff takes so long to build. Okay, cotton plants are coming in. We're just hoping they don't catch on fire. Watch a big fire happen while we're in the underground. I guess we'll just have to run back up real fast. Power cable on the left side can't be reached. Left side of what? Here? Wait. That's so dumb because there are times when they can build diagonally. Why can't you stand here and do this? Certain diagonals are bugged now. That's a 1.6 bug at the moment. Okay. Well, that makes me feel better. Tell you what, we'll leave it here, because then whenever the bug is fixed, we'll be able to see. For now, just to make sure the power works. We'll wrap the power around here. Salvage from the northeast. I suppose we could. This is steel. Annoying thing is I can't just box select it, because then I have to cancel some other things after, and that'll just drive me crazy. But I guess I could do the edges. It is pretty fast. Psychic Soothe Mail. I think that's the second time we've gotten a Psychic Soothe Mail, which is hitting 100% of our population. Is this steel? It is. Those were slate supports. This looks like a steel table. Yep, okay. And these two? Lovely. All right. Yes, I won't forget the last vault. I just want to do the ritual first. We're not going to leave here. Well, yeah, I guess if we suddenly got raided. The thing is, we got the important vault. I assume this vault on the right is probably going to be the middle one, i.e. kind of lame. But we're going to check it anyway. We got the important one. And yeah, I want to get this going. It's feeling like one of those Warhammer 40k ships where, like, we've got this big ritual room on the ship. I don't think there's a roof over here, so I don't think we have to remove it. Could check the two vaults full in pond. Yeah, but even this vault here that was mini, I think it still had some critters in it, which I don't love. How can I live without select cylinder? Yeah, that's the thing. The allow tool, there's so many people like, well, why do you need the allow tool? You can allow all now, which to be fair, was one of the reasons we needed the allow tool before. But the allow tool does a bunch of other things, including a much smarter select all, like the walls and different things. Or I really like it for plants, like heal root, right click, select all map, or select all invisible area. I mean, the visible area you can do with a double click, but the select all on map is really good for that. But then the allow tool also did a bunch of other things that are super handy. Even like strip mining, which is very useful. $40K ships are just the church, yeah. We haven't changed it as far as I know, so you must have some non-hitting conduits under that generator. That's what I'm wondering, and I don't know if there's an easy way to find that. Because that's what I started clicking on. Oh. Power conduit. Yep. Okay, not under the generator. But yeah, there were 3 vanilla conduits right there. That makes so much more sense. The thing is, I wouldn't be opposed to the Zot event coming back and like, or just adding things beyond conduits to stuff that can spawn the Zot. I think it's perfect, it's perfectly reasonable. Perfectly reasonable. So that's what I'd expected was going to happen. Yeah, that being a bug is interesting. I'm wondering, there's also the issue, and this has existed before 1.6, for, I think, smoothing. If you had... I think you can smooth this corner. I think that works successfully. But I think for a long time, if you had this mined out, and this mined out, and this mined out like this, then I think this became unsmoothable. There was something like that. Yeah, someone made a temporary patch for the allow tool, but there's also a temporary patch for the Hugslib that it's reliant on. And I didn't want to use both because I'm like, at least I'm going to let it cook for a week or two before I start using it, just on the off chance that, because that's a lot of dependencies at that point. Oh yeah, I guess they did add a remove conduit, but I mean, I still needed to find the right conduits here, so. We'll get around there. Deconstructing, of course, is a lower priority than other jobs, but that's happening now. Of course, that has deconnected things. I think I probably could have just placed the hidden conduit on top of this one and have it replaced. Since in 1.6 you can put things on top, but I'm not sure. It might not work for conduits. There you go. We're rewired. Everything is good. All right, church is up. Oh, do you not... Okay, flesh crafting. Okay, you don't need to start it at the lectern. Start at the altar. So, okay, this would be cutting Onison. So, I guess... I'm wondering if that's smart enough to pick someone who doesn't have a scar. And Onison doesn't have a scar. To be fair, I'm wondering about doing it with Gizmo here. Although you already got scarred, never mind. Scarred in the eye, that's really not what we're looking for, but sure. All right. Onison's gonna get carved up. Let's do it. You can scrap that tank. Which tank? Oh, this one? I could, by punching it, which I'm religiously opposed to. Again, I think this is stupid. Why can't I deconstruct this tank? Grrr! Why did someone bring it up? You just knew what was gonna happen. I was gonna rant. Young Vagabond C. 400 silver. Oh, they're children. I mean, we're evil, but I'm like, hey, free meat, or, you know, extra laborers or organs. They're kids. I'm gonna let them go. Church of the poker table. Father, I've sinned. Yeah, I saw you over there, bluffing with 7 deuce offsuit. That's it. It's not the poker player playing that's the sin. It's like the bad playing that's the sin. Oh, I mean, we're evil, but I got limits. All right, spectacular flesh crafting of piracy. +3 mood. That's it, huh? But does Onison have a really cool scar now? Yeah, across their torso. So a little bit of pain, but that's okay because we have pain as a virtue. So spectacular scarification is temporary, but it's there. Got scarified, temporary, but it's there. You're admiring pain, and that makes you happy. And you've got a cool scar, and that's permanent. All right. All right, sleep cycle. Let's go down here. So badass. Peter Pan the kid. I mean, if I could recruit them and teach them the piratey ways, yeah. But I mean, I guess we could capture them and do that, but we've only got the one. I guess we could look and be like, hang on, are these really good potential? We could Peter Pan them, or we could Star-Lord them, right? Super immune. Fast learner's pretty good, and you got quite a lot of skills there, McMahon. I mean, there's not a lot of growth potential left, but... Huh. Oh, unwavering? Wait. How can you where do you see that? Are these always unwavering? Star flag. Under baseliner. Oh, I don't know if I'd ever noticed that. That's how you guys know right away. Okay, they're not all unwavering, but all right. Fuck them. Leave them there. Oh, I guess. Oh, these are still here because I guess until we seal them. Okay. I mean, we could enslave you, but meh. All right, let's wait until everyone's gotten up. And yeah, we don't have an education room, although we could set one up. Oh yeah, we could open two of these vaults. Yeah, it's a good point. So, no. No. All right. Wake up, sleepyheads. Group of travelers. See, we could. When this happens, I'm usually ignoring it. That's a pretty big group. I don't want to be annoyed having to fight them. There's more metal up there, but I don't think we're going to need it. We got lots right now. We're bringing more on top of the ship. Almost got our first cotton harvest, which is great, so we can make our flax stuff again. In fact, part of me is wondering, should I turn off the cloth usage for this crafting? Actually, I'm going to turn it off for the corsets. You can only make wool or leather corsets. Wool corset sounds uncomfortable. Leather's pretty cool. But yeah, don't burn through our cloth doing this. We're going to reserve some because some things need cloth specifically. We might be here. I suspect we will be here long enough to do another one of these lantern festivals, but I don't really know if we need a ton more people. All right, let's go. Last place. Grab everyone. Go, go, go. Although, hang on. Why are you so salty? Oh, you still have the alcohol withdrawal. You know what? Again, Gizmo. And Devout's pretty salty too, but you'll be fine. Hang on. Cancel entering. Let's do this again. I'm going to leave Gizmo behind. Oh yes, we could do the extra boosters too. Here, I'll set up the copy so we don't forget. All right. Okay, let me recruit so they don't just wander through an open door once a door becomes open. Hackety hack hack. Z level is, yeah. I mean, sort of building on what was in Anomaly, which is great. Like, I don't think the game needs true Z levels. All right, double hack done. Let's get everyone in position. Devout, pop the door. I don't see a threat. This is openable, though, for some survival meals, which is lovely. Tell you what, let's go through the plainly open doors first. Okay. It's annoying not being able to stand everywhere for the formations. Okay, we got ourselves one of those hunter traps. So, Devout, stay right where you are in this doorway. Frag grenade, EMP, there we go. Wonder what happens if we EMP the computer. It's probably fine, right? Oh shit, it was triggered. Oh no! We're gonna find out how bad this explosion is! Oh god, oh god. Devout, sacrifice yourself! Oh, there goes. Run! 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 Jesus Christ, run! Oh my god. He's like, no. I'm cool. Maybe it attaches yourself. You're fine. You didn't even lose a body part. Don't be such a big baby. You're fine. Tend. Let's definitely do these hacks. We might turn off some turrets. No, we just unlocked a couple of blast doors, which I guess saves time because these hacks are pretty quick and easy, which is nice. It's about a scratch. Oh, and that one's not even hacked? Oh my god. Okay, looks fine. I think these doors were hacked though, yeah. Bugs. Okay, bugs are fine. Stay right where you are. Kind of meant to keep this door open. There it is. Good frag grenade right in there, but I don't think it's going to be necessary. There you go. A little bit of body blocking. Oh, did you hatch? Huh. Did we get a good mood boost for defeating a hive? Oh, we did! +4 mood from that. Swell. Okay. I guess I should probably tend to devout here. Does anyone else have some decent medical skill? Oh, the Zan's got some. It sprayed us. It slimed us! You slimed me. Okay. Seems fine. Something bad happening on top, is it? No, I think we're okay. So we're fine. We got another hackable, openables. There's another door over there. Okay, well, I'll tell you what. Let's have Summer do that. Come back over here. Last door opened. Okay, so that just hacked that for us. Door to the east. Oh yeah, that one too. 2 of them. Including one that's still hackable. Alright. It's a bigger complex here. I guess we're gonna have to deal with this hunter trap. Still feel like it takes time for it to respond. Like we might have been within proximity, but... Okay, oh yeah, we're going to worry about opening the containers later. Okay. I think that's everything, right? No more doors? No, I think we're okay. So let's do the open order. So nice. Gizmo's on battle mode. We just... Oh, was he drafted? Oh, that was a mistake then. Why did he get drafted? I don't know, it's fine. Medical treatment. Oh, they need some treatments or their wounds will become permanent. That might leave some scars, but maybe not the kind we want. Let's just... If anyone actively needs treatment for a wound, let's do that. No, you're eating the survival meals. Okay, I think everything has been opened at this point. So let's allow all. Everyone's coming up. We'll grab packaged survival meals, the insect jelly, chem fuel components, the Lucy, some steel, no to the corpses. Although I get an Archotech leg. I guess we could go and butcher the insects, but we've got lots of meat. I don't think that's worth even like carrying. An Archotech leg is amazing. So yeah, the middle place, the first place we went to, the one that was in the middle was kind of lame. These others have been pretty rewarding. Yeah, this is worth the price of admission. Yeah, better than a peg leg. Yep, we'll probably want to install it right away on someone. If someone's got some sort of injury to a leg that might be slowing them down. But otherwise, probably on our meleers so they can run faster. Yeah, Architect peg leg, exactly. It's an Architect peg leg. Ill starvation, probably Theo. It's fine. No, go here. Well, that's only temporary. Got a few bruises. Yeah, no one's got a permanent leg injury. It's an Architect leg. Okay, so at this point we can leave whenever, but we want our cotton harvest. In fact, we might stay here long enough to get 2 cotton harvests. Although that might be a little dull. We'll finish this one and then we'll leave. Yeah. I'm going to disallow sewing. on both these sites. Yeah, we haven't gone and declared anyone to be a shooting specialist or a meat shield yet. We should double check. Okay, as long as you can still research while being a meat shield, Devout Chocoholic's a good pick for that. Geyser does construction and mining. I think both of them might get turned off. Also, you need melee 6, which you don't have. Disables cook, hunt, construct, grow, mine, plant, cut, smith, tailor, craft. So Devout could still research, could still do animal stuff. Okay, I think Devout is definitely turning into a meat shield. Oh, Devout's the chaplain. Do we have another? That's right, we did that, but I think the idea was always to hopefully meat shield you. The problem is we don't have another good social person yet. I mean, I guess Onsen could work on it. They have one tick of passion for wardening. We could enable this to like start doing some cross training there. You know what? I think that's fine. Yeah. I think Devout, you aspire to meat shielding, you said in chat. I think we go and turn Summerbow into a meat shielder, and Onsen becomes our new chaplain. Let's do it. That's... I don't know why I thought that was Devout, but I was sure that was Devout. Devout, new roll, 100%, looks good. Okay. And then Onsen becomes Champlain after this. Need Stellaris bioships for meat shielding. This one over here is not one tile off. It's just that the wall is, like, the wall is one tile off. I could get rid of this little plate. We get a nice little diagonal there or something. Okay, and then Onsen. You're going to become the chaplain, please. They'll complain because we don't have one. Which is a pretty fair complaint. Yeah, we might, like, a lot of what we did here was trying to be very minimalistic and just set things up. But now we can maybe clean up these walls and add some symmetry. Dangerous food type. What the hell did you eat? You're fucking eating the insect jelly. God damn you assholes. It's because I never changed our policy here. This policy, no more raw food, no more corpses. Reset, someone was trying to eat some jelly still. Don't eat the goddamn jelly, you idiots. Yeah, berries and jelly, they're safe to eat, but they always have a 2% food poisoning chance. Nice thing about nutrient paste, 0% food poisoning chance. Luxon 1 is hunting Gizmo. All right, this is a cougar. Honestly, Gizmo might be able to take you solo. Oh yeah, I forget. With the hunting, it's like, it doesn't count as an attack, technically. So these guys are like, no, it's fine. We can just let them come. That's okay. There, now it's enraged. Now it does properly count as aggroed, so now they would shoot. You got to get pretty close so you don't shoot Gizmo here. But yeah, Gizmo could probably take it. All right. Flag you to be hunted. Someone will go and finish you off soon. The turrets that don't fire at animals, hunting your guys always cracks me up so hard. Yeah. I mean, until you hit them once, and then the turrets are like, oh, I guess we could shoot these guys. I guess we should do that. Okay. All right, bro. Shield, you had one job. So I'm going to put Onsen over here, because that's usually where I like to have my chaplain. There you go. All right, so we're maxed out on those engines, which will add a quality to our drop a little bit. Yeah, we'll do one harvest, and then we're going to figure out where we're going in the world after that, which might just be landing on one of these sites. What is this thing? Outpost. Item stash. Yeah, see, maybe we'll just drop on this. Don't even know what you got. Don't even care. Oh, this is related to the deserter. Oh, yeah, that's right. The deserter just tells us where something is. Cool. Let's do that, and let's make someone a psychic. Yeah, harvest cotton. Take off. Cotton will let us start making... There we go, some cotton harvest happening. This is going to help us make our flak armor. Oh, yeah. Time to turn you to paste. You're right. Let's slaughter Bad Cat Bad. Secret installation examination. Violet, moral mind of Habaroom Nation, has discovered an ancient complex along... Oh, this is the information about Tomar. Okay, you need to borrow 4 people. And a hack. Okay, this is top priority. I think we do this now. So, you've landed a shuttle somewhere? Why'd you land it so freaking far away? Alright, we need at least one good hacker, which Summer is our best, although Wolf's also pretty good. And I think we bring our meat shield. Although Devout's not healed yet, so maybe not. Maybe I just bring all 4 of our shooters here. Because Gizmo's still got some issues. Although, oh, you no longer have your alcohol withdrawal. Yeah, your mood's going to get a lot better. Hang on. Do I want to leave one of these guys behind? Yeah, maybe I grab you 3 and Gizmo. And then it seems fine. Let's go. Yeah, leave some to Dr. the Sick Dude. Can you not leave now? Pardon 22 hours. Oh, someone's not in here yet. Oh, Wolf. Oh, you have your food poisoning. Yeah, you'll be fine. Yeah, you have doctoring. Here, feed Theo. And they're starving to death. Randy. Alright. You've raided some horses. Alright, just a couple of them. No, this is fine. Yeah, we could just stay inside. But I think this is fine. We just put Devout in the doorway and Onsen behind them. Maybe I should just stay inside. They literally can't touch me. Let's check our zones. I think, well, first of all, let's... Okay, Area 1 we're officially going to call Ship. Actually, I might not want to allow this because people will walk through forbidden areas to reach allowed areas. There we go. So you know what? I'm just going to do this. Everyone stay inside the ship. Okay. Meanwhile, let's come over here. Now, because these bases tend to have these little, like, explosive things that can set fire shit, I like to do this. Because then, if anything's on fire, it's outside and we don't overheat. Well, that's not going to work out well for you. Here, we'll put a slaughter, but... Well, you know what? Let me cancel, just in case there's, like, some weird logic that would allow someone to walk outside the base. To go and... slaughter it from outside. Okay, big area revealed. Would have been fun to move our whole ship to come here. But I don't think this is actually mapped to an area on the world. I haven't seen any of those little, like, explosive-y things. The unstable power cells that explode when you get near them, so that's good. Oh, that's a lot of water. Oh, is it overflowing? Look at that on the beach. Ah, so nice. Bluefish tuna in here. Mmm. Oh, there it is. There's one of these unstable power nodes. So if we get close, that thing will explode. But what's nice is this room won't overheat. Okay, just like that. Move back. Run away! Shit'll be set on fire. There it is. Just unrestrict people. And I guess Tezin's not going to help put out the fire because that's one of our pyros. But yeah, see, this room's 24 because it's counting as outdoors. Notice an open door doesn't do that. All right, Castrack is hunting Dead William for food. Dead William runs inside. Oh, that's a very smart bunny. Kudos. Okay, we don't actually need to clean this area. No! Zoe! I said I wasn't going to limit you to a zone the same way because I thought it was going to be funny if something happened. And it did. Zoe, no! Maybe Dead William's our new mascot. But I'm not zone restricting Dead William. You either stay alive or you don't. It's up to you. Oh, there's one more room. All right, so these terminals are safe to hack for info. This one will call nearby enemies, although not for a while. Can everyone here do research? You can. Okay, let me set research to the max while we're here. Do those. I guess someone can do that. We'll cause them to attack, but I think it takes a while. I don't know. Maybe I'll turn that off. Let's just do the open first. I'll do the safe hack first, and then we'll see where we're at. Box select open. Love you so much. Unrecruit. Yeah, pop open things. Discover the terminals with information. A little bit of sleep there, I guess, is fine. Everyone's pretty tired. Hackety hack, 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 hack. Oh yeah, there's another one there that does alert people. Okay. Tell you what. Oh, you're hungry? Yeah, okay. You know what? That's fine. Go eat. Okay. And how tired are you actually? Oh, you were very tired. Okay, let's let this happen then. Rate of eye. Okay, I think that's from opening things or just its normal timer. So I think this might trigger a separate raid that's like faster. I don't know. We just want to make sure our fastest hackers are on that. Where's the shuttle? It's really far away. That's annoying. Because we might have to do like a safety quick run to it. Yeah, we have a lot of Lucy. All right, I know you might be cranky, but go hack that. And Wolf, you're another decent hacker. Go hack this. Oh, it's an instant raid. Oh, shit. Any chance that this raid would be for a different faction? Is it just one dude? Oh. Okay, well, let's not trigger the second one yet. And we can just fight them in one of these walled areas. Okay, that's way less scary than I thought. Yeah, we could pre-stockpile next to the shuttle just to minimize some transportation space, or transportation time. Oh yeah, we still have to do the normal terminal, you're right. Okay, Oh! You surprised me. I didn't think you were going to come that way. Okay. Fine. You go and hack that. It's fine. Apparently these raids aren't too bad at all. I just love the idea. He opens the door. Oh, it's from the Empire. Woo! Combat shotgun or chain shotgun. Ah, it's poor quality. That's too bad. Yeah. Same thing. Let's just get everyone indoors. Where are you coming to, bro? You got to do such a hike to get to us. I think you are going to come this way. Which actually will give you presumably some cover, actually. My God. You're embarrassing yourself. Admittedly, we're not playing on the highest game difficulty or anything. We're just playing on the normal difficulty, like the middle difficulty. Just because we want to focus on like cool story things and stuff like that. He opens the door. I immediately regret my decision. Reminds me of playing Repo, and then sometimes you just open the door and there's just like a death clown on the other side. Or the blind guy with a shotgun. Oh, talk about insta-death. Yeah, 3 points stays. Oh, we are getting one instant raid from completing this. Okay. Is it still just one dude? How embarrassing. One dude with a club? Come on. Yeah, we can just sleep for a little bit while we wait for the dude for the club to cross the map. All right. He's a little tougher. Ooh, he's alive. Can we take a prisoner with us? We're good with foot. You're delicate? Nah. You can't do any skilled labor. Nah. All right, here's what we're going to do. We are going to allow all. And let me just make sure that I don't accidentally... Yeah, if we do set to load and bring everyone and then say we want the chem fuel, the medicine, the other medicine. Sure, the club to this and the silver. 18 animal skill. Nice. No, the guy, who cares? No, it doesn't mean anything. I mean, I like that it's an 18, but meh. We've got a good animal trainer already. Capture to execute? Oh, that's an interesting point. Oh, I don't think I can. Oh, no, he's already dead, isn't he? All right, let's just go. He's not dead, but I can't. Maybe if I made a prisoner bed? Whatever. It's fine. Well, on other maps, when you down someone, you can capture them, like when you're leaving a map. You don't need to do that. Oh, incoming Mechanoids back home. All right. Get everyone over. I mean, we've got 8 days this time. Yeah, the shuttle's a little different, huh? Because yeah, if you're leaving a location, like if we went and attacked one of these camps and someone was downed, and we're leaving with a caravan, we can just scoop up a prisoner that way. Bum, bum, bum. So that's one piece of info towards one of our swords. Yeah, 1 of 5. Oh, God. Yeah, let's, we'll do the safety save with like a day left, and then we'll let it run to see how bad this raid is. And then we'll that'll actually probably be a good place to quit for the day. And then obviously when we play again, which I think will be a Saturday. I don't think I'm streaming tomorrow. First of all, y'all will have access to the game. So, you know, hopefully that'll be satisfying enough for a day. And I will need to rest my voice. It's so scratchy. Mm-hmm. More food, please. Oh, the bear over here is asking for more food. Uh-huh. Well, we got a bunny. You can chase dead William. Barely, not too. We didn't do 2 harvests, right? This is the 1 harvest, I think. We could potentially get a second one over there, but yeah, barely not 2, because it takes 8 days. So yeah, we could almost have gotten the second harvest, but no. Well, mostly let some time run. Researching microelectronics. Maybe for symmetry, since we're going to have one of the 2x5 things over here at the fabrication bench, I can have the research table over here and have this be a research lab. I mean, unless... I guess I talked about we could deconstruct some things here, especially if I'm looking for some of the symmetry changes. What is this? A 3-year-old child is calling from nearby. Says a pack of 4 man-hanging cougars is hunting him. Begs for safety and offers to join you at the ancient stockpile, which is where I am. Oh, it's a Neanderthal. I don't know. I'd like the idea of an impressionable child for us to mold into the perfect image of a pirate. We'd have to very quickly build the little like classroom. Unless we just build a classroom at the next map we're at. You're not harvesting cotton. Yeah, I am. It should. I mean, Onison's our person. Oh! I forgot that our farmer wasn't allowed outside the ship. I think I'm going to say yes. Let's do it. It's fun. All right, Gnarl Smear. Now, you better run fast, because it said the cougars are going to be here like within an hour, so get to your ass into the base before they spawn in. We'll have to build maybe a slightly better melee choke point. Although, no, we can put 2 people there, so that's going to be okay. There you go. And then maybe a hold open on the door. Is there Bunny still outside? Dead William, no! Oh, no! Wait, they're really ignoring it. All right, Dead William, you get to live. And I don't really care about them, so... I want them to die in hilarious ways. All right, good stuff. Put a little hunt on those. Cancel y'all. All right, Gnarl Smear. Well, let's re-roll you for a new name, Bedinsis. Welcome to the party, pal. Angry kitties. Meat's back on the menu. I mean, we got tons. Of course, some of it will just decay. Devout did get bitten here. You really... Okay, yeah, get treated so you don't get your Scaria. Are we out of herbal meds? I think we are. Are you not switching to using regular medicine? Oh, I guess you're healed now. Or, I don't know, whatever. Okay. I think I'll leave it on here. Half the time, I don't even need them to use any medicine at all. So that's going to be okay. I'm going to turn off the hold open over here. I think I need to go and... Actually, let me do it this way. Stockpile here. Clear all. Cougars. And yeah, allow fresh and rotten. Of course it's another dude. Oh, freaking dudes! I want babies! I like the baby part of the game! Damn it! The game's like, this is not an environment to raise children in. But then gave me one. So, you know. A banished named Mitchie has arrived and wants to join the colony. He's willing to contribute, will not leave voluntarily, claiming you have nowhere else to go. You can... Melee 19. We're not running with Anomaly. I didn't think the game could give you a random joiner when you had this much population. Hey, Mitchie. You're a gonkling? Is this... How'd you make a gonkling? Will the game use your custom xenotypes for random spawns? I mean, 9 dudes. Yeah, what the hell? How do we get another dude? Beautiful, depressive, too smart. Oh my god. And remember, gonklings are naturally unhappy and also aggressive. So unhappy, let's take a look at your mood. So genetic pessimism is -5. You also got -12 because depressive, and your mood break is worse because you're too smart. Rename the ship to Saucer Party. Fuck it. Welcome, Halko Mahuli! Alright, let's copy some of these. Let's just copy one of the existing ones here like this and then fix them. Oh, let's set the research back to 4 for maybe everyone. I might go and put them back up for some people, we'll see. The kids can do the hauling and cleaning right now, which is good. That's all this one can do at 3 years old. He's going to spend most of the time playing. Okay. Another planter is handy. Most of the time, you'll probably just end up doing hauling and various things. I think I can definitely put the people with research passion... The dark study doesn't matter, because we're not running with the anomaly stuff. But yeah, the people with some passion, we'll definitely put to a 3 above their hauling stuff, because we've got enough people to do it. Yeah, 3 mailers is actually the ideal for a wall block. You've got a... Is this a steel knife? With 924 versus the breach axe. Oh, breach axe is a much worse weapon. Okay, your steel knife is actually really good. Although, is it possible... Hold on. Is it calculating this based on my character's damage? Rather than raw stats? Oh, yeah, okay. So we need to compare if we go and give you the breach axe. Okay, yeah, which it is better than it was looking like, but it's still worse than the poor steel knife. Do we have enough uranium left over for a mace? I think the answer to that is no. No, we need 50. Is there any more uranium on this map? Or we can research longswords. Yes, breach axes are great for breaking stuff, not good for hitting people. Yeah, so I think we might just end up recycling that breach axe. We'll see. Pheasant's working on a flak vest. Nice. Oh yeah, because we've got cloth now. Wonderful. We'll finish this harvest. Oh, and then we're going to go. So we're going to stay here until the mech threat triggers, just because it's entertaining. And we're starting to get some idlers. Let me put down, since we need some busy work. I want a building that's 14 tiles long, actually. 3, and then 4, like this. And wooden doors. Oh. Yeah, no, there we go. Good. All right. Let's just slap down some extra research zones very briefly. Oh, I have no wood. All right, well, let's chop some wood. That's actually, yeah, important for the fuel, too. Chop down a bunch of trees. There's not a lot of trees on this map, but do what you can. It's another, oh, the biggest thing I like the allow mod for is, first of all, like selecting all trees of a type, but then the harvest only fully grown tool, which is here or on this indicator, because that's what I want. It's like only chop down trees that are 100% grown so that we get, you know, full efficiency out of our labor. The other way to do it is with the growing zone and stuff, but yeah, I guess we may as well mine some components while we're here too. I mean, we've still got lots, but it is right there. We've got tons of steel still, yeah. In fact, maybe I could have built some steel research things. There's some more compacted machinery there. Yeah, lots of steel. I mean, the nice thing, because we're so mobile, we actually will never run into a shortage of this, because every time we hop to a new map, there's going to be a bunch more for us to mine. I think in 1.6, they did nerf how many materials are on these, like, the non-starter maps, but there's still enough for us to just constantly be getting some without any real difficulty. Yeah, I think we were talking about, someone said something about maybe putting a desk in here, and that I like. If this becomes a dedicated research room with the advanced thing. All right, so I want like this, because with the door there, I guess. I mean, people can sort of skip through things. Maybe I do that. And then wall around like that, and then cancel the corner so we get some cool diagonals. And then maybe the same thing here. Then what do we use that space for? Or it's just that? No, that's fine. Yeah. So like that. And then up to wall. And then cancel the corners so it looks cool. Okay. Yeah, we're almost on the microelectronics, so we're going to put one research bench in there. And then I guess we really won't want to train up to one dedicated researcher, since we're really going to have the bunch, which is really going to be devout. When you're not going and smashing people in the face, you're going to be that. Although you don't have the double passion, but I don't know, whoever. It's uneven, is it? 6 tiles. 6 tiles. And they'll stick you up it. No, this is even. Right? Yeah. 6. 6, yeah. No, we're good, right? Bad? Okay. I still didn't trust myself. Oh! Leave space for the multi-analyzer. You know what I might do? What if we tuck it here? And we could plan for that. And we can use this space for shelves or something. For the fabrication room. This bar. He's back at it. Sorry, Casrack, that's the last of you. I'm very hungry. Bookshelf space. There actually will be bookshelf space in this room. Ba, 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 ba. And the ship's starting to look cool. Like, just by virtue of kind of getting bigger and developing a little bit more of a shape. Like, it looks kind of spaceshipy now, and then with these like, little side bits, it's actually going to look pretty neat, I think. I probably should have left a door on this end, because right now, I don't know, exit from here and go there. I don't know, we might want a little door to leave from this top bit. We'll see. Ship is awesome. It is the best ship. It is the downloaded car. Okay, finish the harvest. I'm not going to replant it. This is going to slow down the game a bunch. Okay, there we go. Not as bad as putting down the plant area. Cut every tree on the map. What is the box select open tool you included? Though thought I would remember, forgot already. It was called, I think it was called More Orders. I think it's the More Orders mod. I've never used before. Very handy. Oh yeah, could we quickly grow some herbal meds? That's a good idea. 7 days. Nope. Not enough time. Although, I mean, it would grow a little bit more on the rich soil, but probably not fast enough. Maybe if I'd started instantly. Nah, it's okay. I guess I can get some herbal meds. There you go. Do. Yeah, the research speed here is pretty bad, but... Hey, there we go! Our first poker game! Everyone's got the same cards! Everyone's got the same 2 aces! Everyone's cheating simultaneously. I guess these potatoes here could be harvested, but we don't... Who cares? We've got infinitude food. Is this properly home zoned? Yeah, okay, good. 6 days. Space poker. Not so fast. 7 queens. Oh, is someone playing Balatro? Is that what's going on? That would explain it. Oh, I was going to put fancy marble tiles in our barracks. And like literally, I'm going to go with fine marble tiles. Let's get it started. Cotton left in the ground, no storage. That's true. We'll consume some more stuff. Microelectronics done. Excellent. I can give another, like, baseline. Here, we'll get some mortar tech researching so they can still research something at these basic benches. Speaking of, I could put a little storage there, too, so we can get the rest of the cotton. Jade walls, thanks for ship? Probably. Was there jade on this map? Not that we know about. We'll keep an eye out for jade, because, yeah, we can build some internal walls out of jade. It'll be really beautiful. Like we could do the walls for the barracks, for example. On balance, wait for takeoff alert. we didn't properly set up the load sheet. Nice thing is the grav thing just ignores gravity for you, so shape, I guess, doesn't matter. How long does it take to grow fiber corn? Oops. 6 days. Again, if I'd started right away, then we would have been able to do a fiber corn harvest and get a little bit more wood that way too. I think I saw a streamer with jade walls. Yeah, jade walls are a really strong thing to do because what they are, they give beauty to both rooms. Like both rooms that share the jade wall get the benefit from it. So a lot of times I'll use it for temples because temple beauty is important to get the maximum like ritual stuff. Yeah, so we'll probably do that. We'll keep an eye out for jade. I don't know if we ran into any. I think that if I'd noticed it, I probably would have minded. Doesn't mean I would have noticed it, even if it existed, though. Obviously, we'll need some walls there too, but just wait a second here. Are people? Ooh, diverse thoughts. Oh no! We got to convert Halco. Well, you know what we can do. What I want is like the violent conversion. Oh, and Bedinsis. Let's do Halko first. I forgot that they didn't come with the right belief system. We have to go and arrest these guys. We might need, like... I wonder what we'll do with this little internal structure. We probably need some more prison space. Although I don't think I want to make a prison barrack because it does increase the breakout chance. Masterful! Was that an instant conversion? Alco! Awesome! Okay, that worked out. So now when Onsen's cooldown comes up, we'll just start using it on Bedinsis over here. That's insane! Ah! For all the times that we don't get that, that's great. Next we do we can do a fleshcraft again. Didn't we already do it on Onsen? Yeah, I guess it's just defaulting. Here, Summer Bro needs a scar. Oh! Sorry, I'm misreading. Onsen is the cutter. It's devout chocoholic as the target and doesn't indeed not have a scar. There we go. I'd assume this was the person running the ritual and this was the target. I wasn't reading the headings, even though I saw it once before already. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, we'll do a bunch of little cells, a bunch of 2x1 cells. But that isn't a shared space. Explain the warmth of blood, recording the pain on the body, expressions of pain. Onsen screamed maniacally. Excellent. Absolutely need scars, yeah. Oh no, I got these scars? Well, there's a ritual that we did and... Making flak pants, nice. People should be equipping the better armor here. Only have about 2 days to get that cotton in. Yeah, I mean, it'll probably... I guess if I'm really worried. What we'll do is we'll... I mean, I guess I can even fill this hallway. I mean, it slows down walking, but is it really a problem? Let's do this. And just make sure... We can move these later. We can deconstruct them later. Who cares? But yeah, let's get a little bit of extra storage. I mean, it might just be a lack of hauling duties, too. Hardly worth finishing this room, but what the hell, right? How long in Theo's quest? Yeah, I think we need him for 9 days, so 2.7 days more left. Which technically will happen on this map. All right. No lights in this room. That's fine. I mean, again, it'll keep them slow, but... Yeah, 70%. No, you're fine. Okay, these benches are up. What I might do is I'm just going to bring the research back to a 4 on everyone, so they will do a haul first. In case we need to make a quick exit. Result. Oh, yes. Flesh crafting. What'd you get? What kind of cool scar? Your left arm. We just made the cool S into your arm. You know, the thing that everyone draws? That's all we did. It was spectacular. +3 mood. You don't get a lot of mood from the flesh crafting, but of course then you get quest available, The Dig. More information on Tomar. Okay, hold on. Okay, this is just visit an ancient complex. Cool. That's maybe where we'll do our next hop then. Oh yeah, and the fast leg. Yeah, that's right. We were going to do the surgery. Yeah, let's do that now. Add bill. Architect. Left or right? Let's say left. And then best quality medicine. Rest until heal. Yeah, keep checking. I think we're good on conquest. I think our conquest buff has gone away. Okay, we now do have a conquest penalty, so we're gonna have to do that. Did it happen already? No. Hey, Cetra. Need to teach Bedinsis? Yeah. Body martyr? Yeah, actually, that's a good point. Was one of our people a body martyr? I don't know. It's fine. Put on devout. Okay. Architect leg. Go, go. Faster run speed. Counter the weight of the plate armor that you're wearing. See, now I want to go now to do the conquest to reset the buff rather than wait for these mechanoids. But I do want to see the raid. Okay, hold on. We can always rewind to here. 3 days. We can always rewind to here. If people start pitching fits and things like that because we're not raiding, we might just revert to the save I did now. But I still want to see the size of the big, ginormous mech raid. You know, I will go and run a light in there after all. Some people are scared of the dark and it'll make them upset. What's that message about the vote? Is no longer incapable of blocking. Okay. Got some more marble for this room. Of course, if we don't keep cleaning it, the barracks never going to be pretty. And we're just generating a lot of wealth here, but that's okay. And we're not playing on a high difficulty, so that's giving us a lot more room. I guess I can go and build up this now. And then, because the high-tech research bench is going to be placed there. And, yeah, we can put the multi-analyzer here. And we can put, I mean, we could just put a 1x1 bookshelf here and here, which would be fine. We could put sterile tiles in here, too, to boost the cleanliness for things. People are going to keep walking through this room, too, which isn't going to help things, but whatever. It's the nature of our configuration here. Halco is pitching a tantrum. Poor mood. Yeah, that's going to happen a lot. Listen, if we get, like, some, like, one of those brain things to keep people, like, happy and docile all the time, I think we're going to install it in Halco. Because, like, the depressive plus genetic pessimism plus too smart, Halco's going to be a huge problem. Yeah, the joy wire, maybe. Yeah. Oh, we'll also need a light in here. And a comfy chair. Human leather armchair. There we go. And I don't think we have a book yet, but before we get to the point where we have one and then forget, small bookcase. You know what? Put it right next to the chair. No comfort. Doesn't matter. We still we're still putting a human leather armchair there. I don't even know if we have enough human leather, but at some point we will. You know what? I should do the other side here just to complete the look, even though we don't actually need this yet. There. Oh, interesting. There's no sort of V-shaped diagonal. Oh yeah, then my door is not symmetrical here, which... Let's not worry about it yet until we know exactly the layout of the room. Did I delete my horseshoe pin? Nope, it's right there. All right, let's trash this and make this into a classroom. I have a machining table. I want a fabrication bench. Oh, you're right. We actually can get rid of this and the chess table. Yeah, they're completely necessary now. It still entertained me, but we want people to use these because it'll fill the recreation the same. Because this is the billiards table's dexterity play, same as the horseshoe pin, and the poker table is logic play, which is the same as the chess table. The horseshoe pin is cool though, but on the other hand, if we get rid of it, we get a little diagonal bit here, which will look super cool. Somehow pirate playing chess was far funnier. Yeah. Are we exceeding our power generation, or did one of these empty? No. No, are we? Oh, is it this? Something's eating a bunch more power. I don't know. Let's go ahead and build another chem fuel generator. Maybe. Is it temperature that we're having a hard time? No. The big research table is just 250 watts, but I guess it was enough. And these take 150 watts each. Oof. That is rough. All right, there you go. Okay. Okay, good. You're deconstructing. So, if we want to educate this child, we need school desk. I'm going to make it out of steel. And then we'll get a couple of chairs there, just because it feels right. And then the blackboard, we need 3. I'm going to put them in like this. There you go. In my head, these are like the sort of sliding things, right? You're drawing on one, then you slide it and bring the other one in, which I don't know if the younger generation is going to encounter those as much, because now like a lot of places are using like digital like white screens and things more, right? Than actual proper blackboards. Anyway, up to 3 blackboards can benefit a school desk, so. What Uprooted Groot said. What did Uprooted Groot say? Should put a power switch in your speaker's light bulb. Oh, yeah. I'm too lazy. But yeah, the problem is I got the whole place is wired here. Like I can't really isolate the connection on these guys, unfortunately. And I guess I don't think it matters because people will educate themselves with the school thing, but we could extend your recreation. Nah, this is fine. Oh yeah, I guess I could turn them off when I don't need them. That's true. Just remember to turn them on when we need the ritual. Yeah, I guess we'll just do that. Which might mean I didn't need this, but it's fine. Our wood production thing is fine. Oh yeah, and if we're fighting something tough, we do still have the Doomsday rocket launcher. We could rip it out against the raid. Hello, cooldown. Convert Bedinsis. 18% reduction. Not as quick as I'd thought. Is there... Whoops. Oh, there's no penalty to it. All right. Just not quite as easy to indoctrinate as I'd hoped. Oh, did we burn through all of our steel? Wow. I mean, there's still plenty on the map. Let me do another save, because we actually did a fair amount of construction here. One day. There we go. That might be the save we end up reverting to before the Mechanoids come and attack us. Are you keeping Dead William tamed? Can we train you for anything else? No. Really, we should just be having some rabbit stew. But we're just going to let you die from natural causes at some point. Yeah, all the cotton's in the base. Working on some more flax stuff. Good. And now a duster. Ooh, a Thrumbo duster. Nice. So you have crafting of 10. Yeah. Excellent. Start doing that. We'll get some nice white outfits from the Thrumbo fur. Guess we're not going to be growing Devil Strand in this run. Because we can't grow Devil Strand on in hydroponics, right? Like we might end up with a hydroponics bay. We don't really need to. Again, just land anywhere that's not like a desert or a tundra. Hunt all the animals. Leave. Level 11 crafting. Nice. And now you've left the unfinished Thrumbo, and now you're working on the flak pants. Oh, because smithing does come first. So I guess someone just probably picked up the last flak pants and put it there. Guess we had enough. Oh yeah, you are wearing a hyperweave. What quality did you get? Only normal quality. Womp womp. I could have gone and been like, don't start using the good material until you're at like 15 or something, but that's fine. Mad raccoons. 54 man hunting raccoons. Okay, 1.9 days. Okay. What we're going to do is we're going to accept it, get the reward, and then leave. The problem is if I... Okay. This one? Because again, we're going to do a little save scum before and let the Mechanoids come. But yeah, this will be the idea, is that. Mm-hmm. Shuttle arrived. Oh, to collect Theo! Cool. All right. Well, this time, let's actually have that happen. Here, Prioritize loading. Goodbye, Theo. Guess I could have stolen your clothes, but... Alright. Leave. Pods arrived. I guess I'm going to have to update my safety save. Tough skin gland. Nice. Maybe we'll put this one on Gizmo. Although Halco doesn't have body armor yet. You know what? I don't want Halco to be tougher right now. I don't like your mood shit. I don't know if this is a surgery that is actually difficult or not. Summer Bro wants it. Summer Bro wants everything. It's because you are greedy. You're just playing your character, right, Summer? You're also abrasive. All right, 23 hours. Again, what I should be doing now... Okay, so this succeed? Okay, good. Again, what we should do is accept the quest... Accept the quest for the manhunting... Was it raccoons? Yeah. It's the revenge for our dead raccoon burrow. Accept that, take the reward, leave. But we're gonna see what this mechanoid thing looks like, and then what we'll do is we'll revert to the save I just did. Yeah, Zoe's revenge. Shit's on fire, yo. Look how cool our ship looks! Now, I did see someone with, like, red walls on their ship. Can you paint your walls in vanilla? Because, yeah, one of the screenshots, like, from, like, the dev diaries have red walls. Painting this thing within Tor. Do you have to research something? Like, how do you actually trigger the paint command? Paint. There it is. Paint building. Yeah. I've never done it. Okay, so again, we should not be here now. We are just letting this go, and then we'll revert after we see what the mechanoids do for us. Or to us. The ship needs more guns. It would be really cool to see the ship bristling with guns, wouldn't it? Classroom. Dirty. Accept quest when 7 hours to mech. Oh, so the mechs and the raccoons fight each other? And then, yeah, just lock everyone inside the ship. I mean, the mechanoids will chew their way through, but that will be hilarious. Actually, I guess I could accept the quest slightly before. Yeah, because as long as we're inside the ship, we won't be hit by the raccoons. Oh, I can change the ship area now. Since things are enclosed. Like so. All right, everyone stay inside. 8 hours left. Let's do it. I accept. 54 manhunting raccoons in 7 hours, which is about the same time as the mechanoid threat arrives. It's manhunting raccoons, not mech hunting raccoons. Yeah, my people are restricted. Battle Royale. This series going up on YouTube right now. Mamadi, there's two series. There's one is the Star Trekkers one, which is just pure YouTube recording, and then there's Space Pirate one, which is this live streamed one, which is also being live streamed on YouTube. But one's live streamed and one's just pre-recorded. So two separate RimWorld Odyssey campaigns on the go simultaneously. Because why would I just do one? So our people are nice and happy inside the base. There we go. We're getting some education. Nice. Love to see it. Oh, what about the bunny? Well, you know what? The bunny stays outside. Oh no, you've been restricted, so you're fine. All right, Manhunter pack. Well, they're running forward. Okay, Mechanoids. Transport pods. Went higher landing immediately. So, oh, are they seriously landing in the same area? That's funny. So is this going to just be, it's nonstop mechs. So the raid size, oh, and there's a centipede. Okay, the centipede's bad news. Oh, and over here too. But I suspect it's going to be continuous waves, even if we defeat this one. Or rather, if there, oh, there's another one there. Even if the raccoons defeat this wave. Go raccoons, go, you can do it. Kill the Scyther. It's like those games where you do like the 10,000, you know, English longbowmen versus 1,000 ninjas and who wins the battle or whatever. Oh, it's so dumb. I love it. So yeah, they'll chew through, but I'm assuming if I was able to defeat these, like there would just be another wave and then another wave and maybe bigger. Raccoons did all right. Okay, so let's revert to that one. Did the drop bots happen right away with the raccoons? I mean, I guess we're safe inside our base regardless. Okay, 23 hours. Let me go and we're going to move everyone in right now. And then we'll accept the quest and we'll see. So you're going to go in there. Everyone is going to go into the ship area. Oh, which I have to redo. Got one extra little bit there. Okay. Okay, that's looking all right. It doesn't technically cover this outside bit right now, but that's fine. Summerboat, no, you're not a body modder. You are greedy, optimist, abrasive, not a body modder. If we have someone in the base, I'm not sure who it is. Okay, get people inside. All right, and now let me do another save just in case I F this up. So we're going to accept this quest. Hopefully the tech prints land immediately. If they don't, it's fine. We just take off. Honison's on a food binge. That's actually a little annoying. Oh, no, we only get it after we kill everything. We have to kill them. Yeah, okay. So we'll just leave. No problem. And yeah, not participating because you're food binging. That's fine. And we want to go and raid something. So, got a login site. I don't know if this place is a raid. It is an outpost with an enemy. This might count as a raid. I don't know. How, oh, I can't land here. We have to walk. Okay, I still want to do a raid, so we're going to go to logging site. I don't really need the wood. I just want to go and kill people. Yeah, so the launch quality determines how long your ship is on cooldown when you land somewhere before you can take off. But also there's a chance that something goes wrong on landing and you get some sort of penalty. It's been remarkably penalty-free so far. We got one extended cooldown. Sometimes all your thrusters break and you have to fix them. I'm going to be like, listen, just for convenience, I'm going to land right next to these guys. Maybe here we can pop out and then use the stone here as some cover and just come out through the side door. Probably something like that. The little pins are landmarks on the map, which is an option in the bottom right corner you can turn on. Hold on. We're not going to do this fight right now because we've been streaming for 4 hours and I haven't taken a single break and my voice is going to die and it's real bad. Hey, I guess every time you land, you detect a new Grav core? Ooh! This Grav core is in Scarlands. Oh, that's probably what we'll end up doing next time if we can reach it in one hop. I'm wondering if more thrusters might have increased our radius as well. But yeah, looking at the map, so there's a button down in the bottom right corner here for the landmarks. So if we visit one, so this place has got mountains, caves, hot springs. This has got a mixed biome, a lake with an island. Lake with an island. Ooh, this one's got silver ore rich and a junkyard, decreased animal life, ancient toxifant, increased pollution. What an interesting site. Lake with an island. Sunny. This one's got an ancient chem fuel refinery, whatever that is. So it's kind of neat. Oh, those are features. Landmarks in a line. Thank you. Features are also super cool. Landmark here. Oh yeah, it's the top one. I was ignoring it because it didn't, like, Like, that's the name, I think, right? The name of this place is Cabinum's Final Lake, but it's a lake with an island. Because I'd noticed a few of these that we'd seen before that just had names, like Black Needle Plant. But what is it? It's an ancient chemfuel refinery. So, yeah, I think that's it. But yeah, this expansion's so good. People have been asking for a richer world in the first place, even if without the spaceship stuff. The landmarks and stuff on the planet are cool, but there wouldn't have been much point in adding many of these interesting landmarks if it wasn't also tied with a faster way of transporting around. And even if you don't want to go down this spaceship route, just the fact that we can finally build our own shuttles, right? Transport pod leads into shuttles. We can have our own shuttles and be able to boop around the world that way without a proper spaceship. But that's, it's wonderful. First time you get to actually explore the world. Yeah, because normally I didn't really... you don't really care about it. We got our little skull spike of Sarian on the front of the ship. I love that feature so much. And yeah, the ship is I mean, from the side here, it kind of looks like a pig. Right? Little stubby legs, belly dragging on the ground, huge snout, little ears. And yes, this is a tiger. We got tigers now in the base game. Yeah, should we paint our walls pink? Rename the ship Waddles? I don't know, but we're going to wrap up the stream here. I am likely not streaming tomorrow because I suspect I won't have any voice at all. We'll pick this up on Saturday, and I'm sure we're going to be playing this on Saturday because it's awesome. Who doesn't want this? Thanks for watching, folks. I'm going to see you in a couple of days. Bye-bye. Fits your pigskin skull? Yeah, the flying pig. When pigs fly! All right, bye. Oh, it looks like a hippo to you. Yeah, I can see that too. Or from the top, some sort of turtle that's splayed out. Lots of options.